Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. How is everyone doing? Hello, hello. My door's open. Yeah, it's probably okay. Get some airflow in this room. Welcome in, Gay. Congrats on being the first to arrive. Elemental P, it's lovely. I'm glad you like the art. I think Onion drew that one. Pickle Rick, it's great to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. It's always funny to me when someone else discovers filth. It's such a perfect word to describe itself. Anyways, I kind of wanted to start out by, that is the wrong button. There we go. I kind of wanted to start out by looking at some things that we did, or I did this morning. So let's go ahead and just go through a few new things. Hey, Baden, welcome in. On like the FAQ and some other things as well. Let's see here. People always ask about these sorts of things, so I figured this is a good way to just go over it really quick. So I put a bunch of links at the top of the FAQ. These two are already here, the spreadsheet and the checklist, so you could easily like access those from the FAQ. I should dress this page up a little bit more, and maybe I will do that in the future, but I've also linked a blank copy of the spreadsheet here. So if we open this up, all I've done in this one is I've turned everything to 0. And I deleted some of the things that were unnecessary at the end. I also cleaned up the yearly item tracker. So if you wanted to use that from the beginning of the year, it now starts at year 1. So if you are starting a new file, this is a way to do that. I think I cleaned up a few of these other sheets too. So for someone using them for the first time, I was supposed to delete this, huh? Yeah, let's actually just get rid of that now. There we go. So anyone using these things for the first time might have like a better understanding of what's going on. Different things like that. I didn't make like them form fillable or anything like that. There wasn't like involved code or anything. Just general stuff to clean some stuff up and make them a little nicer. I got rid of some of the ones at the end that weren't very useful for anyone who's like starting a new challenge. Then there's also a blank checklist, and these are all updated, including the new flowers, which I have conveniently found a way to paste on here in a way that looks pretty natural. You can tell like they're a little bit different because they're separate, but that's a good thing. That actually makes it clear. So like here's all the blue jazz, but then here's the traveling cart blue jazz. Here's all the fairy rose, and here's the traveling cart fairy rose. You made this? Yes, I did. Boy named Cat, welcome in. If you're referring to these sheets, then yes. The challenge too, I basically made the challenge. There's some other people who've done it before, but I've definitely codified it. Hope you're doing well. If you have any questions, let me know. Onion, welcome in. You can be here on a Tuesday? Am I early enough? Is that what it is? Or is school finally almost over for you? Here's the orange poppy. That's the traveling cart poppy. And the slightly orange spangle. And then the slightly pinker tulip. I mean, it's pretty much red anyways. That's all added to here. All hail the mighty onion. I'm dying, so I skipped. Aw. Hope you're feeling better. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. Was it because I made you stay up? I'm sorry. This is on me, isn't it? Anyways, that's the blank copy there. This is the one that's filled in for me, which I updated this one as well, obviously. No, it's not you. I feel bad if I made you stay up and you got sick. And then I updated my spreadsheet as well, just with a few things. But it's mostly the same other than that. I didn't like update it in terms of like the audit. We're going to do that at the end of the year, obviously. I took ibuprofen, so now I can exist in this realm. I'm sorry, Onion. I hope you feel better soon. Is it just like a sick pain, or do you have like a headache? I guess you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. So that's all updated here. I also just linked like Discord, YouTube, Twitch, all here as well. Just easier way. So this is more of a Shiny, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 8th month. Ooh, wow. It's a big number, Shiny. Quick pop-in before lunch break ends. Hi, Shiny. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope your lunch goes well. And I hope the rest of your workday goes well as well. Thanks so much for stopping by. Period pains? Ugh, I'm sorry to hear that, Onion. That sucks. Had a migraine all day. Oh, man. Everyone's not feeling good, huh? Yeah, sorry to hear that, y'all. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, so I kind of spruced up the FAQ to make it kind of like a staging ground. There's a few more things I want to add too, but they're a little more complicated, so I'm going to take my time. I wanted to dress this up a little nicer too. Right now it's just a white page and everything. I could kind of like give it a background like this one, you know, maybe add some pictures, do something. I'm still deciding on that. I have to answer some of these questions still. I've done the vast majority of it now. Am I through 1.5 updates now? So I'm going to have to add a 1.6 update after that. Oh, I did finish the 1.5 and 0.55 update. I can't believe I actually finished this. I have no recollection of finishing all this. I was in the ER yesterday because my heart tried to stop. Oh my gosh. You okay, LMNOP? Do you have like arrhythmia or something? I'm very sorry to hear that. Hope you're doing okay. Good morning, DMNC, and good morning, Pokey. We're just going through some changes I made in a few different places. I also made one other change. Well, actually, two other changes. One's a little easier to notice on the screen than the other. You get 2 algo points for the first person to point out what's different about our overlay here. You can be co-founder. I'll be okay if I can be in the club. You can be in the club, LMNOP. I'll make a unilateral decision for you. The currently working is new. It's updated. I actually managed to fit like a lot more than before somehow. It's definitely different. I managed to fit like a bunch more than was there before. I don't know how I did that. I guess I pushed them closer together, but like not that much. I don't know. I made them a bit smaller. Ninka, it's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're just kind of scrolling through some stuff. I updated a few things today as well. Hardest items. These shouldn't even be on here. I'm done with these. Okay, plans for the remaining items. I updated fish in here. So, I don't know where flowers are. The flowers, sorry, not fish. So I updated a thing about the new flowers in here. Are those the two changed? It's the currently working on, and then I also updated the ticker. So that's a little harder to tell because it barely changed. I changed like 2 things on the ticker because we added new items. So like the flower one and the other one, I had to increase the amount of items in total. I haven't actually updated anything in terms of like what's done though from last year. I'm tempted to try the challenge. It's so obviously hard and tire consuming. Firefall, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome in. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Firefall. You might also notice some new background music. It was playing at the beginning of stream, at least. I added all the Slime Rancher 2 music to my playlist, so you'll probably hear some of that come on. There's actually quite a lot of songs, and they're all really good. Like, they're all just really cozy, so it should be pretty good for that. Yeah, I just wanted to give... A lot of people, like, ask about the blank copies of the sheets and everything, and just, like, this is a good way to be able to send them to the FAQ, and they're just right here. Unfortunately, this means I have to update them if we ever get more new items. Hopefully, we won't get that many at this point. 1.6, though. Oh, no. It's okay. We'll figure it out from there. I didn't even think about 1.6. Okay. That is basically what was changed, though. I just wanted to update on that. Gosh, I'm really excited to, like, go through all of these things here. Why is this different looking? The font looks different for some reason. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I think there will be some new items. Concerned Ape has said Iridium Scythe, which tells me there might be some more stackable items, so we'll see. My guess is there's probably going to be a new item of some kind. But let's go ahead and get into the game. I'm guessing my estimate was between 5 and 10 new stackable items. We'll actually see how many there is when the update comes out. Yeah. Concerned Ape said this was going to be a really small update, but then he's now spent the last month working on it completely focused on it, so who knows? Maybe he's changed his mind a little bit. Welcome back, Onion. I definitely remembered you left. Oh, you said BRB. There we go. New Slime Rancher music, by the way. What year are we in? We are in year 36 at the moment. We already put all this away, didn't we? Yes, 36. And we're going to be here until we're at least in year 1500. Sucker Punch, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Most of those years we're going to be sleeping for, though. And Boy Named Cat, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. It's always been there. Courtney, who's Courtney? I don't know how long it's been there for. I think it's been there since at least like 1.3, though. I remember having things in 1.3. Like having this happen to me in 1.3. It might have been there since the beginning, though. Hold on. Twitch might be yelling at me. 1 second. Wait, what's going on? Sorry, this is actually kind of possibly important. Okay, Twitch sent me something about posting my VOD somewhere. I have no idea what it's about, so I'm gonna have to check that later. We're streaming right now. How'd you manage to get to year 36? By playing a lot. We've have over 2,000 hours on this farm, like 2,500 hours actually. Yeah, Onion, if you wouldn't mind like checking what that VOD thing means, I'd like to know. I would assume you, yeah, we're both affiliates, so we'd get the same thing as I did. I'm suddenly worried because I post my VODs. I'll read it for you. I mean, it's a really long agreement. It's just like the VOD part. I don't have time right now because we're streaming, but it seemed like it was kind of important. Oh, my animation canceling isn't on. One moment. Brittany, welcome in. By the way, if you're not following the wonderful Brittany is an awesome streamer here on Twitch. And if you're not following the awesome Onion is also an awesome streamer here on Twitch. And you should check both of them out. Right meow. Right meow. Alright, I lost where Stardew is. There we go. There we go. All that's back. Manager arc. Honestly, you do a lot of manager things for me. I should actually pay you. Like a salary rather than just for random art things. Tari, welcome in. How are you doing? So good to see ya. Alright, let's get back into the swing of things here. I've been kind of neglecting. Alright, let's grab Row. Kianis, welcome in. I don't have a shout out in my own channel. Kianis. Thank you for the enthusiasm, though. Did on accident? Okay. I mean, I do have that, but that works on anyone, technically. Which is why it's only a VIP thing. Good to see you. I'm just gonna lurk. Okay, enjoy your lurk, Tari. Not good today, but one foot in front of the other. Yep. Keep up the good work, Tari. I hope things get better. Right, let's grab some of this. Let's do that one. Ooh, I had some Thai food and it was delicious right before stream. I got pad Thai. It was so good. All right, let's wrap up regular island stuff here today. We do need to make sure we go to the desert today. Pick up that magic rock candy. I have not Elemental P. I definitely have not tried that. I'm not a big fan of Arizona iced tea. Is it just like Arizona iced tea? Or is it kind of like a... You said it's green tea, right? I've never really had green tea ice cream before. That sounds like it'd be pretty good. I'd definitely be willing to try it. I don't know if I'd go out of my way to get it, though. I don't do well with, like, new foods, usually, unfortunately. But I should try to branch out more with that kind of stuff. Okay, we need to do some starfruit today. It's green tea ice cream with honeycomb bits. Well, that does sound good. Any of your students found your channel? Yes, yes they have. But it's summer now, so I suspect they have better things to do than to watch me. In general, the rule is if they tell me they're my student, they get banned. So they're allowed to lurk if they want, but nothing more than that. Exclusive to Walmart, I'm gonna buy like 200 pines. That's a lot. It probably goes bad. Oh, I guess not. It's ice cream, right? Does ice cream go bad if you keep it frozen? I suppose it might, right? It might lose like taste, like get freezer burn. Freezer burn, yeah. I mean, that's like going bad. Like, it's not gonna hurt you, but it doesn't taste good anymore. Kind of ruins the point of ice cream. It'll be good for years. Who has that much room? That's another problem, Kianis, I hadn't considered. Free cookies. Thank you for summoning sneakers. Gotta scrape off the freezer burn and it's fine underneath. I guess so, yeah. It's the name of the company, Tari, I think. Like, it's Arizona Iced Tea. It's the same company that makes that. You'll buy a few, yeah. Yeah, I guess with ice cream, freezer burn's not as bad. With, like, meat and stuff, it's, like, hard to separate it. But I guess with ice cream, you can just, like, take that part off. You don't like it? Interesting. Yay, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tari. Tari, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for that gifted sub, Tari. I mean, Gay. The heck? DMNC, just putting the baking sheets between meat pieces. That'll help for sure, yeah. Takes forever to collect all those star fruits, yeah. Luckily, Boy Named Cat, we're almost done. We only have to collect maybe for the rest of this year is when we have to collect star fruits into. So we're already about halfway through the year. Okay, not quite, but we're like 1/4 of the way through the year. And when we're done, we don't have to collect starfruit ever again. We might still, just in case we need some money, but we don't have to, which is going to be such a nice feeling. We've made a lot of money. In fact, hold on. This is actually hilarious. If we go to that blank challenge run sheet, let's bring this back up really quickly. So the blank spreadsheet here, look how much money it says it requires for the challenge. So that's 1,366,000,000. And look how much money we've earned. We're about to be done with money. 1,360,000,000. Technically speaking, that doesn't include certain things, like certain things I didn't buy and things like that. But isn't that hilarious how close that is? We'll also be making... We're gonna hit over 1.4 billion by the end of the year. We'll need to at least to finish. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot to move. Yeah, we made 1,360,000,000. We're gonna hit 1.4 billion by the end of the year, though. So it won't be a completely accurate, but I thought it was very funny, like how close that number was to what we had currently. Yeah, no mods at all. Just good old-fashioned starfruit harvesting and iridium bar selling. All homegrown iridium bars. No, not really. They're home grilled. But yeah, all the money was earned legitimately. No exploits for earning money or anything. Just pure starfruit wine mostly. Well, let's line this up properly, huh? Oh, Onion, are you still hanging out? I know you are. I just wanted to say it like that for no reason. You said your school ends around the 16th of June? Do you want to do like a celebratory speedrun or something? Maybe Frazzle could join in. We could do like 3-player marriage or something. You could probably find someone for 4-player who wanted to. What speedrun? Like a marriage one or something else. Whatever you want. It's your celebration, right? School's done. I assume this isn't your last year either, so I guess it's not done, but you have a summer at least. We're gonna have to do a lot of kegging today too. Summer? Are you working for the summer or something like that? Or does your school start up again like right after? You get like at least a on Thursday? Oh, winter. Oh, right. Oh, that's confusing. That's very confusing. Stupid Argentinian rules. How dare you be on the other side of the planet? The other half. How many countries are even in that? In the southern hemisphere, like completely? It's probably like 6 total that are completely in this. It's more than that. Africa's got quite a few. I was just thinking like South America and Asia. I think we've had this conversation before, actually. It's like 30 degrees Celsius. Because you live in a desert, right? No, Tari, I've actually done that many times with other people. That's totally fine. You do what you gotta do, Tari. Yeah. Australia, Argentina. Also, Brooke, welcome in. How are you doing today? There are 32. Yeah, we've already looked this up, haven't we? I forgot how many are in Africa. There's like a solid 10 to 12 just in Africa. No problem, Tari. I hope things get better. Deal with whatever you gotta deal with. Okay, this is what the email said. Some of these changes have been previously announced but not been reflected in your affiliate agreement, like posting VODs anywhere you wish immediately after you have streamed. Maybe it's saying that you can? It's like explicitly stating that it can? But yeah, that's what it says here. Some of these changes have been previously announced, but not been reflected in your affiliate agreement, like posting VODs anywhere you wish immediately after you've streamed. I suppose that means, like, you can. That sounds like you can. This is a pretty intense song. Let's go to something a little chiller. All's well here, just icky and humid. Gosh, I wish I could tell the temperature outside, but the thing only tells me about road closures. I don't care about the roads closed. Okay, it's 75 degrees outside. And a bit windy, it says. Used to be a 24-hour hold. Oh, whoops. How long was that in effect? I guess they didn't care that much. Alright, so they got rid of that. Good. What a stupid idea anyways. I don't know anyone who, like, watches VODs on Twitch unless they have to. The last 7 years. Whoopsies. Yeah, I don't know, Onion. You're good. Don't worry about it. Forgotten typo. Me. What's going on, Forgotten typo? How you been? We just had a hailstorm? Oh. That's a lot of hail. What happened? Is it just, like, thunderstorming there, Courtney? We almost never get hail here. Oh, you watch VOD on Twitch for fun. Okay, sorry. I went through a bunch of topics there very quick. Forgotten typos, so I kind of lost what I was talking about. 73 degrees in the Vatican. That's a nice temperature. Yeah, it's 75 here, which is also nice. Sunshine and a bit of wind for you. I do watch VODs on Twitch, but only if they're not available on YouTube. Twitch's player is... It's, like, fine. But it always, like, glitches out on me, especially if I try to watch on 2x speed. It doesn't like me doing that for some reason. It likes to buffer a lot. Oh, I gotta remember to get these now. That might be a hard thing to remember. Okay, I have turbo, so at least I don't get the ads. But yeah, that's what I've heard that as well. What science topics do you teach? I teach exclusively physics now, but I've taught biology and earth science in the past. I'm certified to teach any science class. In high school, high school, middle school, I should specify. I can't, like, teach college level classes. Well, I can, actually, because AP physics classes are college level classes, technically speaking. Speaking of ads. I really enjoy physics, though. It's my favorite topic. That's why I went to school for physics and why I like teaching physics now. Not physics. Yes, physics. Physics makes the world go round. Literally put you away. Alright, we're going to go grab... I'm going to spend most of the day kegging, I think. We are going to go ahead and grab... Magic Rock Candy, so we won't be doing Gem Talk, unfortunately. We do need to grab those, though. You reinstalled Slime Rancher 2 and it's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, I had a blast with Slime Rancher 2. I can trade that Iridium I'm getting for Mega Bombs. I think it's cheaper just to turn them into bars, though. Yeah, 5 Iridium is worth more than a Mega Bomb to me. It's kind of funny. How's the music, by the way? I changed the volume a little bit. I don't know how it compares to my voice. Is it too loud or not loud enough? Anything like that? Anyone have opinions on the matter? I don't abide by the laws of physics. Yeah, I'm just worried because I looked up, like, the update schedule of Slime Rancher and you're loud, it's fine. Okay. It seems like they haven't updated very frequently. Like, it seems like there's a big update every once in a while. That's kind of it. So I'm kind of worried, like, I won't really get to see the game update at all. Volume is good. Good to hear it. Like, how long am I going to be waiting for the next update? Music's very quiet. Why does it sound so loud to me? I kind of like it a bit quiet. Let's try that and see how we feel about that. It's just the song that's quiet. All right, I upped the music a little bit, so we'll see how we feel about it in a minute here. If the song gets louder. BRB once again. I'm torn into pieces, can't deny it, can't pretend. Just thought you were the one in my head. Anyone else remember the 4-chord song? What a marvel of engineering that song was. I used to listen to that song on repeat for so long. Just so entertaining for me for some reason. Alright, so we've got a lot of kegs to fill. Ideally, we want to fill all of them today. Looking at the time we started, we might not be able to achieve that. We need to make as much money as we possibly can by the end of the year. I think we're going to be okay in terms of money. It's going to be kind of close. We might have to end up selling off some of those diamonds, which will be unfortunate, but I'd rather be done with the statues by the end of the year more than anything else. Ooh, come back here. Rawr, welcome back, Onion. Why do you keep disappearing, huh? Alright, the song is louder. Let me know how this one compares. Also a new Slime Rancher song. Had to let my brother in? That seems fair. How dare you, first of all. I was looking at my old notes for how long I expected Omni Geodes to take, and I thought it would be like several years after I finished statues of Endless Fortune. So I'm not sure where my calculations went wrong on that, like what numbers I was using that were bad. Because it seems like I finished Omni Geodes and I'm still 900 statues short. I'm sorry, 90 statues short. So I'm not sure how that happened. Like, that's way off, right? I thought I'd need at least, like, 3 or 4 years with the statues still. I guess I didn't do, like, a very in-depth analysis or anything, but... I guess maybe I didn't count on, like, how many Omnis I got outside of the statues, but I didn't think it would be that many. I don't even know if it was. Lamb, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see ya. Any stackers? Yes. There's one right here. And then there's about, however many viewers we have lurking. We're all stackers on this wonderful day. Alright, put all these down. Oh, I need this. How are you doing today, Lammy? It's good to see you. Oh. Gosh, we might not even be able to finish the kegs here. We've got some more still on the island too. Bought myself a tasty drink. That does sound tasty. What kind of tasty drink did you get? Is it an Arizona iced tea? Seems like we can't stop talking about those. Or something more substantial, perhaps. Maybe a Starbucks original. I want a chai tea latte. That actually sounds really good right now. And I have the ability to make it. What's everyone's favorite drink? Just in general. Maybe like a comfort drink or just like something you drink on the rig. Chocolate beer. Ooh, that sounds very fancy. Also, it sounds very murderous to me. Lemon elderflower soda. Interesting, forgotten typo. I don't know if I've ever heard of that combination before. Kombucha. Lemonade, no sugar, no water. Water and lemon. I can't tell if you're trolling me or not. Mountain Dew. Water. Water's a good choice. Water is like my go-to. I don't know if it's my favorite. But it's like above average, which seems odd, doesn't it? Because you think water would be like the base level of drinks. But I like water more than I like a lot of drinks. Oh, milkshakes. Oh my gosh, the milkshakes. Milkshakes might be like humanity entering nirvana. In my opinion. Dude, a good vanilla milkshake, like, it just, like, fixes my whole day. If I'm not doing well, I get a milkshake, and it's just like, okay, I guess everything's alright. And then Starbucks has their hot milkshakes, also known as lattes, which are also very delicious. I cannot deny that. Whew. Milkshakes are very good. Smoothies are also extremely good too. Water has a weird taste with it. It kind of depends where you get it. Some tap water is not very good. I have very good tap water. I'm very lucky. There's places I've visited where I'm just like, meh. Meh. I'm my Coke Zero kick right now. Very good. Frozen fruit milkshakes. I guess that's a smoothie, isn't it? The MNC. I guess it doesn't have to be a smoothie. Hello, Walter. Welcome in. How are you doing today? All right, we're gonna finish these. Oh, these are ready to grow. Today looks like it'll be busy. That's fine though. Not great. I'm sorry to hear that, Walter. I hope things are getting better. Why did you take 10 extra minutes on those? Oops. There we go. Can it be a smoothie if you use milk? I think so. I don't think there's actually a like legal distinction or anything. You can definitely have fruit in a milkshake too. Like you can also definitely have milk in a smoothie, I bet. Yeah, I think most of my smoothies have milk in them. They're kind of very similar things, right? I think a smoothie is typically like healthier. It's more fruit than milk, and I think a milkshake would be more milk than fruit, right? I think that would be the distinction between them, but they're kind of close to the same idea, right? I juiced a lemon in my water bottle, so now there's always a slight lemon taste to it. Ugh, why would you do that to yourself? Sorry, I'm not a fan of lemon. I know lemon is very good to a lot of people, it's just not to me. Milkshake, it's milk. Well, I mean, ice cream is also milk, lamb. Where do you think ice cream comes from? Sorry, cream might be the right word. Milkshakes also do have milk. It's usually milk and ice cream. I guess when I make them, at least. Maybe you don't have to. From an ice cream shop. True, true. Sorry, I doubted you. Dolent, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see ya. Ice cream in a blender. There's more to it than that, forgotten typo. There's a pretty high variance in like tastiness of milkshakes. Oh, and I like malt in my milkshakes so much. To have malts, they're so good. How was your day? I'm doing well so far. I actually got quite a lot done this morning. I did a lot of challenge run stuff. We talked about it at the beginning of stream. I just like neatened up some sheets. Mermaid, welcome in. How are you doing? I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. We all scream for Cork. Welcome in, Cork, and welcome in, Frazzle. How dare you stream so early? We're streaming early all week, Frazzle. That is what I have decided to do with my summer. Oh my gosh, now everyone's here. I was like, so many people are coming in, and now very many people have come in. Abu, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I am the algorithm, and this is Sneakers, and we're very happy to see you. Boo, how did your stream go? Did you get some items? I guess you're going for perfection first, right? I know you're working on the challenge to get one of every item in the game. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. All right, let's say our hellos really quickly here. There's a long list of people to welcome in. Tenorless, it's lovely to see you. Lawrence, why don't you use ancient fruit and do it once a week? No replanting, because we're done, Walter. This is the last year we're gonna need star fruit, so I'm just finishing up. They're about the same in value. Lammy, you're already here. Pleb, welcome in. Melissa, it's great to see you. Jada, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Rando, it's lovely to see you. Underscore Piano Habu, welcome. Can we get some shout outs for Habu and Piano as well? I'm sure you shouted out Habu, right? Yes. Habu is an awesome streamer, a big inspiration for me. Does tons of different speedruns and challenge runs of Stardew Valley. Same with Piano, in fact, for that matter. Piano is also working on a very long and engaged challenge run to get 100 million in 1 year in Stardew, and Habu is currently working on collecting every single possible, one of every possible item in Stardew Valley. I think there's some exceptions to that, but I don't know them off the top of my head. Yeah, there's no piano command. We just have our shout outs. Death was taken. Welcome in. And Captain LaFuffy, thank you so much for the follow. And JJ Jewel, thank you for the follow as well. And hello. I hope you're doing well. Abu, if you need to raid and run, thanks so much for bringing your community on over here. Always lovely to see everyone here. And have yourself a wonderful day. The only exception is the Joja Cola machine. Does he know about the notes? I'm sure he does. I was gonna ask him the other day in chat, but I think he was ranting about something. The fact you can get more than one of each secret note. Yeah, he's doing the notes. Okay, good. I'm glad someone told him, because I didn't know if he already knew, and I didn't want to sound like, oh, this thing in chat. No, it's one of every stackable item, LaFluffy. Hey, Dreaming Heroes. Yes, so what I do here is I'm collecting a stack of every stackable item in the game. So it's kind of similar to what Habu is doing, except, sorry, I gotta push up my glasses really quickly here. Except it's only the stackable items for me, and I need to get a whole stack of each one of them. So instead of just getting one of each of them. So right now I'm working a lot on money. We're almost done with our Statues of Endless Fortune, which are over there. We need 999 of them because they stack. The card flowers is actually easy. I'll talk about that in a second. But the statues of Endless Fortune here, they stack, so I need $1 billion essentially to buy all that. I made more than $1 billion, but that money's gone elsewhere. We're about 80 million away from finishing those, and we're gonna try and do it this year. The cart flowers, brand new, thanks to Blade. Although I kind of knew about them before, I didn't realize they looked different is the only thing. That would be boring though, Bammy. Bami. There we go, Bami. Sorry. I just threw a random letter in there for some reason. No, I don't want Concerned Ape to change the game at all for my benefit. That wouldn't make it a challenge run. That would make it of me begging for things to be easier run. I want to just face the game the way it is. That's the idea of a challenge run, right? All right, so these are the traveling cart flowers. We're missing the poppy still, but these have a very interesting property. So this fairy rose color, this is the easiest one to see. So we'll just look at that really quickly. This fairy rose color is actually different from all the other fairy rose colors. So if we... Here, let's rearrange our inventory really quick so we can more clearly see this. Yeah, if we like look here, even the pink one, this is much more pink than the other one. And the really interesting thing is, if we take one of these flowers out, the different flower pot thing. I don't know if Abu's still hanging around, but I can show the flower pot thing. But real quick here, if I take one of these fairy rose out, where'd it go? It should go right there. It stacks on top of here. And if I put it back in, oh, I should be careful actually not to do that. Okay, it works. So if I take it out, it stacks onto this pink flower, and if I put it back in, it goes back into the stack there. It's it's a very interesting mechanic. These basically count as like wilds. They're like wild cards. You can anything will stack onto them, and they'll stack onto anything else. It's very strange, and it lets you kind of convert from any color of flower into any other color of flower. But it means I have to keep them quarantined so they don't accidentally stack into each other. So now they're just staying here for now. Your spreadsheet math makes no sense. Yeah, it includes like what everything costs. So for instance, for like the iron lamppost, the iron lamppost costs some things to craft. It costs iron bars and battery packs. So it includes the cost of all of those things in it. So to make 999 of these, I need 999 battery packs. I need 5 stacks of iron ore and 1 stack of coal, and it counts all of that as well. Seasonal plants, yes, okay. 1 second, mermaid. They should be right here. Did I keep them separated? Yeah, they're right here. So the tub of flowers can be empty or it can be full. And if you pick it up when it's empty, it remains empty in your inventory, so that counts as a separate stack. The math itself is weird. Interesting, Walder. Underscore. I did see your vid as well. It was incredible. Assume that's the quick CC tasks. All right, let's do our normal daily stuff. Speaking of which, Onion, if you're, I'm sure you're hanging around, can you do an Omnigamba for us, please? We're gonna collect all of our statues. So we've actually finished Omnigeodes very recently, but we still need money. And this is not a bad way to get money. I'm sorry, Cospo, you asked about if you combine a property with a high base. Here's your science question. Combined a property with a high base and a high acidic property, you get a toxic gas. But if you eat soap and sour candy, would you fart a toxic gas? Probably not. You might get an upset stomach. Or it might actually help your stomach a little bit. Acid-bases reactions neutralize things, right? Now, in general, sometimes they can create toxic gases, but they also, like, neutralize a little bit, which is why, I believe, like, Pepto-Bismol is meant to do that. It's meant to, like, neutralize, like, the acidity in your stomach. So it bubbles as a result of that. Alka-Seltzer really does that. So it might actually help more than you think. It also might make you fart. Who knows? Squimic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I need to check these. Gold ore for the perch. Mixed seeds. Maple syrup. That's a lot of things. I'm going to write them down. Gold ore. maple syrup, and mixed seeds. So far, there might be more. Yeah, we still need the cart poppy. Oh, I also just need the base colors of the flowers, Ocean. I didn't make enough flowers because I didn't know I would need them. And I need to grow starfruit for money this year. So I will be finishing those next year, probably. But I do need to actually grow the flowers is the problem. I think it's just the 3. Okay, I'm going to go with it's just the 3. I would like to finish this year. I don't have anywhere to grow them is the problem, Mermaid. I could put them in the greenhouse, but then I give up a lot of starfruit. Yeah, bleach and ammonia, you get a toxic gas, but not every acid-base combination gives a toxic gas. There's other chemical mixtures going on there. Yeah, I have a stack of every flower. You can't use the quality ones, Ocean. That's the big problem. I have enough, but they're all quality, and you can't mix in the quality ones with the traveling cart one. It won't mix together. We are in year 36, Captain LaFluffy. And we're going to be not ending until we're probably in year... I think 1700 is my current guess. We'll see how long it takes, though. However, I will not be, like, playing out the entirety of all those years. I'll be sleeping through most of them. Year 999. 1700 is what I'm guessing. Because of tea sets and because of owl statues. Mostly those two. Everything else is just kind of maybe. Gonna take a while, but not that long. Yeah. Yep. The 25th every single year, pretty much. And then if there's an owl statue, I go get that, and I also make sure my farm is cleared off. Basically just that, though. That'll be my existence for 1,000 years. Okay. But right now we're kind of mixing ourselves between working on fish and just doing odd jobs that need to be done to finish the challenge. If you look across the bottom of the screen, that's a lot of the things I'm currently working on. So basically, like, every time those things are available, I'm trying to get them as much as I can. And I guess mix seeds here. Ore. So right now, we've switched to perch. We had Midnight Carp here. That took like 5 years. Midnight Carp was a very long one. Perch will only take like 1.5 to 2 years. Most of the fish only do, with 12 ponds, but... Yeah, exactly, Olivia. The villagers don't age in this game, but that doesn't really make sense, right? But that's just part of how the game is. Okay, those are all away. Welcome in, by the way, Olivia, and welcome in Flame Garia. I hope you're both doing well today. And Eeyore as well. Hope you're doing good. And Jake, can we get a shout out for Jake the Science Guy? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, owl statues can only appear once every 1.5 years. It's like 1.5 to 2 years. It's pretty close to the 2-year mark, I think. Oh, I can't do that. Hold on. Let's do that. There we go. For 1,000 years I have slumbered, gathered owl statues and tea sets. Who dares disturbs me? Exactly, Tireless. That's the plan. Hey, Error, welcome in. Concerned Dave waiting till you get close to release a secret update to make the challenge harder to finish. I think 1.6 will be that secret update. I don't think it'll make it that much harder to finish, though. But there will be new items for sure. Yeah, glad I could catch stream. Glad you could make it, Olivia. It's good to see you. Once every 3 years. I don't think that'll happen. They're already infrequent enough that I don't think it's an issue. Did someone already shout out Jake? Do you know what year you're on? Yes, I know what year I'm on. It tells you on the title screen. Also, I've been keeping track. Oh gosh, if Concerned Ape did that, I would be a little upset, but I don't think that's gonna happen. See, the reason that happened in Terraria is because you actually collect that many items. Like, very few people get more than a stack of anything other than, like, wood or stone or sap in the regular game. I'll go trying to scam. Did I miss a diamond? I'm not going back for the diamond, but, we'll count it in the total. So if diamonds lose by 1, then I do need diamonds, yes, but 1 diamond isn't worth the time it's going to take to go all the way back for it, unfortunately. Lils, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. It was right at the exit. Fine. How much stuff do you have, Tennerless? I feel like most people who play this game don't have more than, like, 2 stacks of any item. Reset challenge, yes. What about legendary fish? Most of them you can only catch 1 of, so it's not a problem at all. The only exceptions are the legendary fish you can catch again for the Q quest. However, I am just catching those. So I already have a stack of Miss Angler, and I have like 400 radioactive carp right now. Oh, really, Jake? Interesting. How does one get more void pendants? If you buy one and then you put it in like a chest or drop it on the ground, you can just buy another one. Kind of weird how that works. Not Scopo, but that's basically it. Nothing really that difficult about it. Squimic, I don't know if I said thank you for the follow, but if I forgot, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. As long as it's out of your inventory, the game doesn't check past that and lets you just get another one from the traveling cart. So much sap. Yeah, that's fair. You do get a lot of sap in this game. Several stacks of starfruit wine. Crypto, you're supposed to sell that. Welcome in, Crypto. I hope you're doing well. Uh-oh. Traveling cart lady 9? Please tell me you leave at 9. Oh no, you leave at 8. I'm a fool. And a dum-dum. Oh well. Missing 1 check's not gonna kill me. You should turn that into bars and sell it tennerless. That's a lot of money you're leaving on the table. Hello, Fiddlehead Ferns. Can one of you double, please? No? Okay, that's fine, I guess. There's another one. One last chance for a double. God. That'd be so annoying, mermaid. And somehow that wouldn't actually lose me that much time either. Alright, Omnis did not win. It was not particularly close. Diamonds won. It didn't need that extra help, though. Can we do a victory pose for Omnigeodes? I mean, for not Omnigeodes. The opposite of Omnigeodes. A victory pose for the doubters, if you will. Okay. Streamer trying to scam. I just misspoke. Onion knows what's right, I assume. Error, thank you so much for gifting 3 subs. Congratulations, Victor, Tilla, Vicky, and Free Cookies. Congrats on your free subs. And welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Hey, Frayed Blood, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. It's good to see you. We should sell this, by the way. This is just money. I like just money. Yep, cooking's all done. Yep, so I did all of the fish. I'm going vaguely alphabetically, Ocean, but I went out of order to finish cooking. So I finished all the cooking fish first. Yep, so actually I can just show you real quick all the cookings in these chests here. So there's alphabetically this way. Did you know that chests used to sort alphabetically backwards for like no reason? That was interesting. Now they're alphabetically forwards, though. Yeah, I have a bunch of those. Absolutely. Good point, Ocean. I think they're in here. Yeah, we have 300 seafoam pudding. Q seasoned. Hey, Vicky, welcome in. Yeah, that is the amount I calculated I'll probably need. Maybe I'll be wrong, though. Money will be done at the end of the year, is my goal. The thing that is also an end of an era, though, is we are done with artifact troves and omni geodes. I no longer need them. In fact, I'm turning my omni geodes into iridium right now by using these deconstructors. The return of the midnight carp. Oh gosh, I hope not. But it'll be close. It'll be done soon. Bex Little Bee, welcome in. Wish you could make a chest sort. I wish there was a few more buttons like that, Frayed. I agree, but I think this game has some good options in that regard. I wish you could do that thing that you could do in Minecraft where you can take it and like spread it out. So like I could take this battery pack and split it into different stacks. I'm kind of sad that this game doesn't have that. That'd be nice to have. It's not like super useful in this game, but I would have used it a few times. I've tried to use it a bunch of times. Eeyore, I'm playing Pikmin 3 and I'm doing a no death run and I'm having trouble. Oh, I bet. I want to do a Pikmin 1 challenge run. There's a few that I've thought of that'd be really cool. I love Pikmin 1. All right, so what are we doing for the rest of the night here? You know what we can do? We can actually just get these gems. I couldn't get them yesterday because it was kegging. But we have the whole night here. And I don't collect again until Sunday, so it'll be perfectly timed. Man, the new Slime Rancher music is so good. Midnight Carp surprise, yeah. If that happens, DMNC, I know Concerned Ape is watching this, and he knows, and he wants to mess with me if that's the new dish that comes out in 1.6. I wouldn't be surprised if there is a new cooking dish, though. That wouldn't be that unreasonable. Maybe you can actually cook pina coladas. Also something that'd be much more effective for money with common mushrooms. Seed maker them into forage seeds. Yeah, and then you can turn them into tea saplings. But it's a long time to seed maker them. I did the math on that, I think, Mermaid. Like, time it would take and everything. And it's more efficient to just not bother. For me, at least. In real life, I mean, in a regular run, it might be much more worth it. Another thing I need is, I don't have infinite, fiber. Well, I have infinite fiber, but I don't have infinite wood. I think you need wood. And the amount of money it would cost me to buy the wood for the tea saplings would make them, like, not profitable, really. It would be profitable, but not nearly as profitable. If a prismatic shard is just a shard, I wonder how much the whole thing would cost. Well, I have a whole stack of them. I imagine that 1,000 of them probably makes a whole. Oh yeah, the ads are about to come on. I apologize for anyone getting their ads. I did mute them one time. Okay, put that there. Put these away. That was like perfect timing. And while we're here, we might as well just move this over. So we have some time here tonight. Oh, that's weird. It didn't show me that the ads were playing. It just skipped right from ad started until ad finished. Interesting. All right. We've got one whole chest full of Void Essence. Making progress. Wah, subscribe to Onion. We can do one of those 7TV emote things. Shouting Beats, welcome in. Own cocktail with multiple ingredients in a keg. That sounds like something that might be more in Haunted Chocolatier, except for like different kinds of chocolate. Shouting Beats. I don't know if the game has the... I mean, it could be in this game for sure. I just don't expect it to be. Hope you're doing well today, though. No matching entry found. We're not at that quote yet. So we have one whole chest of Void Essence. We have to fill all of these chests here. We got a little more in here to get the Void Ghost Pendants. Enough Void Essence for all of them. Yeah, I need about 200 stacks of Void Essence. So divided into those chests, there are slots for 36 in each. So 200 divided by 36 gives us 5.5 chests. There's 6 chests there, so I have to fill up 5.5 of them. Basically. Alright. Sleep? Sleep. Let's go sleep. You just got an ad for Microsoft Edge. I'm so sorry, Ocean. I can't control the ads. Install a better browser. I mean, you're not wrong. That's some good money right there. Yeah. We're past the point of like easy stacks, shouting beats. I finished the easy stacks before I even really started streaming this. We're in the much harder stage of things at this point. So everything's pretty interesting, which is really cool. And at the same time, somewhat difficult. Alright. We'll just do our normal morning routine today. Rotten plants were very interesting. And also the first thing, probably the first time I ever said what I was doing on the challenge run forum, right? On the Do Crew Discord. I'm pretty sure that discussion is how Gug found out about this challenge. Or something similar, at least. Yeah, I started streaming back in, technically March. Technically February last year, but March is like when I really started streaming the challenge. Like, continuously. I did a few streams here and there before that. But, like, I played in between those, like, I didn't, like, stream the entire thing. Yes, we will have an update this year, Nissim. At the end of this year will be the audit. I actually have a part of my spreadsheet that tells me the, Oh, that's why that's the wrong one. Hold on, let me bring it up really quickly. It tells me how many days in Stardew totals right here. So this is the amount of total days that you can barely see it. It's at the top here. The amount of total days that I've played in Stardew Valley. Well, this is year 35. Never mind, there's more than this now. Year 36 day, it's 28 plus like 10. We'll say 38 for now. Okay. So we played just over 4,000 days in Stardew. And wait, did I do this right? This number didn't go up, did it? 1,300 of them have been on stream? Yeah, that's right, because that's the difference between this and this. We started streaming at the beginning of year 24, basically. Yeah, it sounds so scary. It does sound kind of scary, doesn't it? It's not that scary, though. I go through the sheet and update everything, and we look at like how the totals change. So we're at 83%. This has been over 90 before. That's so crazy, isn't it? This number has been over 90 before during this challenge, but I've added so many different little things that it's dropped back down. It's not boring. It's kind of interesting because we see how everything changes. If you're a numbers person, it's very fun. Hard to jump scare. We just keep finding stacks. I also altered some things. Like I made it so... Where are mob drops? There we go. Yeah, the slime got a lot bigger because now it includes the slime needed for the blue slimes because I do need that. So we're only 50% done with slime because a lot of it is going into creating the slime eggs. I'm an auditor, so that sounds exciting. Does this include the incident? Yeah, we just lost a bunch of time. I've already redone all that. Oh, I didn't audit after the incident, Rando. That was in year 35, so it doesn't matter. Basically, it just gets erased. It never happened, and it never got marked down. How many stacks do you think 1.6 will add? My estimate is 5 to 10, Stunted Wolf. That estimate is going up every day. It doesn't come out, though. The incident. Yes, for those of you who do not know, I think it's exclamation mark whoops. I deleted my save file. I had a backup, but it was about like 3 months in game earlier, so I had to redo like 3 months of the game. It is a big save file, but the save files in this game never get that big. It's not like Minecraft where you can infinitely explore and expand the world. Mermaid. Uh-oh, there's a typo in the title. I'll fix that real quick. Here we go. Bex, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You cannot deconstruct Omni Geodes here. I'll show you what I did. So I took Omni Geodes and I traded them for Desert Warp Totems, and I'm deconstructing those for Iridium. So basically that. So no, I'm not deconstructing the Omnis directly. Wait. Did someone... Was that Bex's notification again? I'm so confused. I'm gonna refresh my page real quick. I don't think it's updating properly. Ah, all right. For some reason, it didn't update at all. All right, we're good. Am, welcome in. How are you doing? Also, Tangerine, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. So that was Zebster. I think it's Zebster BC. That probably makes more sense. Thank you so much for the follow. And Albino Gamer Twitch, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into both of you. All right, we got to do some sit-ups real quick. I'll try to get them over as fast as possible. I've been lurking for a bit too. Good to hear it, Tangerine. I know, but I got to say hi when you arrive, right? Like when I can see you. All right. Pretend like my bed. Might look. Right. Zebster BC. Okay. Canadian, eh? Alright. Put this down here. Aim it down a little bit. I need to point the camera this way when I do sit-ups because I need some. Keep my legs. 10 sit-ups. Yeah, make sure you count properly this time. I'll be watching. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those were only 3. BC is for Border Collie. Well, have I got a friend for you, Zebster? Can someone drop the... Algo did it, I think. Can someone drop my... Where are you, Brady? Thank you, Onion. That's my dog. His name is Brady, and he's awesome. Sorry, I was short of breath there for a second. That's why I couldn't talk. Oh, that is pointing way too low now. Let's try and fix that. That's pretty good. Brady does make stream appearances, but you have to pay for it. With channel points. He's an old dog now. He's 12 years old now? Yeah, 12 years old. Alright, Vicky. I knew it was coming. And Sneaker's back too. Jeez. Y'all are relentless. First of all, that should be more there. There we go. Alright. I actually do need to use the bathroom real quick too, so this is a good moment. I will go get doggy. Yeah, he's an old boy. He doesn't think he's an old boy though. He still plays with the frisbee like he's a puppy again. Yeah, my we had a border collie before Brady, and he only lived to 7. Border collies in general, like, really can stretch themselves thin because they really like to move a lot and jump a lot and everything. Doggo is treat. Mm-hmm. Hey, Johnny, welcome in. Bad last few days? I'm sorry to hear that. Car's transmission went out and all the jobs in school been filled. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that, Johnny. Yeah. I feel like that happens a lot, unfortunately. That happened to me, too, when I finished teaching stuff. All right, we're going to go get Brady real quick. And, Lano, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And Thundercat, thank you so much for the follow. Let me go get Doggy really quick. I'll be back in probably like 3 minutes. I have to go grab a treat from him, and I'm also going to stop at the bathroom real quick. Be back very shortly. I didn't mute it. Oh my gosh. That would have been embarrassing. 1 second.
Oh, it's personal.
Hello, welcome back. Ready, bud? Wait first. Which point you wrong? Oh? Oh, what? Yeah. Always digs his face. I swear he knows about the camera. Very great camera shot. He'll never look right at it. To be fair, it's up a bit. Kind of makes sense. Antique. But breathtaking. Drooled all over my pants. Yeah, you better fall over. Not a camera shot. What a butt face. Ugh. Like Wilson from freaking Home Improvement. Everything is blocking his face. Doesn't go any lower. Good butt. stay there now. Hey, what are you doing? What do you want? What do you want? You gonna hang out there? That's fine if you want. Ah. Ruled like all over my pants. Probably gonna hang out in the hall there. So. Not want to stay. Look at it. He's such a butt face. He's a very pretty dog. He does what we call triangulate, where he tries to find the best spot where he can see everyone in the room. That's the spot he has chosen. Yeah, Victor Tilla, welcome to the stack. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, bud. We're gonna get back to the game, okay? Okay. Let's put that all right there. I think it's about right. What are the best mines for the Rainbow Jelly Quest? You have to go on the regular mines for that. Is it Proda? Or is it Prodaz? Either way. You can only get it in the regular mines. It's good to jump between levels in the elevator on floors that can spawn slimes, and you're more likely to see it that way. Sneakers win. Sneakers is coming back. It took me a second to sit down, Onion. You're right, though. Sneakers should be on my head. Here we go. All right, jumping back to Stardew. Oh, that's not going to work. Sneakers, you're off the screen. There you go. Faster. Fair, fair. Do we have a Gamba going, by the way, Onion? I didn't say anything. I wasn't sure if you started one or not. Oh, it spawns in the dangerous mine, too. Oh, I see. That's what, Sorry, but when you said mines, I wasn't sure what you meant. I guess the dangerous mines technically spawns more enemies? I don't know if it's better or not for the prismatic slime, though. Yeah, don't reset too quickly, though. If you see it and miss it, it doesn't come back. Well, it does. Sorry. That was a bad way of saying it. If you miss it, you miss it. You have to keep looking again. Skull Caverns work too? Does it really, Mermaid? Okay, I guess they all work. Yeah, the mines are the best, though, because you can use the elevator. That's so interesting, Mermaid. I never knew that. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, Onion. I know that was a random quote, but it felt intentional. Alright, let's gather up all of this. Sometimes Onion's not here and it's nice. I almost said it again yesterday. I think it's because I said something dumb and you didn't call me out on it because you weren't here. I think that was the context of that quote. Yeah. I would say the harder mines are probably the best for finding one, but the regular mines are also probably almost as good. My phone got unlocked and I had to shut it. As long as you didn't tell anyone to finger the chatters. Wait, what? Do I want to know why why that statement exists? I'm going to assume that was an accident in the way that was said, but Probably like "give the finger" was supposed to be the stated phrase, if I were to guess. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. All right. Omnis would have lost. Oh, I didn't read right. So Omnis did not win. I don't think there's a prediction up right now, though. We almost have enough diamonds, which is a shame because we might have to sell them at the end of the year. Probably not all of them, though. And Jada got it, huh? The prime streamer moment right there. Okay, no tail, sadly. Come on, give me the tail. I think it's the same spot, so... Oh, it's not the same spot, but still no tail. That one's gonna be really annoying eventually. It's not fall yet, so I can't get tiger trout. I think that's what I'm gonna focus on in the fall. Sadly. Be nice to get tiger trout done this year too. I don't know if I can. Even fishing like every day, that might be a bit tough. Dang, not a lot of coconuts today. I'm just gonna ignore. At least he caught himself, right? At least he caught himself. Fun fact. $99 ostrich incubators. What a statement that was. I'm out of bones as well. How many more can I make? 6. What do we run low on? Yeah. All right, 105 ostrich incubators from all of that. This is all needed for the ostrich incubators. Yeah, we made some progress. I think we have like 200, wherever they are. Yeah, 275 now. Oh, I missed Piggle Tails. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I must have been grabbing the doggy when it happened. All right, let's go ahead and drop these off. I don't need these. And I think there's just enough time today. Oops, that's not where that goes. Just enough time to go to the volcano. So let's go do that today. 50 bone shards, 50 hardwood, and 20 cinder shards. Technically, they're bone fragments, but yeah. That, basically. Yeah, they are the worst crafting thing in the game for this challenge. Normally, you only need, like, 1. But in this challenge, I need a full stack of them. So I'm pretty sure Concerned Ape was not thinking about me when he designed this recipe. But it's ridiculous how much stuff you need for a full stack. The hardwood I'm done with. It took a very long time, but I'm done with it, right? You can see I've got a full chest of 36 stacks, plus that extra bit, plus the ones that are already done. The cinder shards are absurd as well, but like I'm actually getting quite a lot of the cinder shards, and the bone fragments just take a long time. I could go farm them, but it's not really worth it. That's exactly what I felt like in that moment, Onion. I have to be honest. I tried to move past it, but I couldn't. How long have I had this napalm ring on? Napalm ring on? I don't think I could hit that. Nope. Where'd he go? He's chilling out down there. I knew it was the wrong name, but blanked. No, you're fine, Lena. This is a good floor. Yes. The rocks. Watch me get 0 from this. 200 rocks on screen right now. There we go. Looking like none. I actually need some rocks. I don't need them that bad. I shouldn't be walking toward them there. Oops. Health, streamer. I'm not even low yet, Onion. Let me die first, and then you can yell at me. I should actually eat it orange. It's my first day in the volcanoes today. I always start off a little rough. Hey, we need rings. I asked Habu yesterday about combined rings. I'm planning on getting all of them myself. Even if Habu's not. I was curious what he was going to do about him for his challenge. It's all Farland's fault. No, not just one of each. One of each combined. Yes, okay. One of each combined ring, yep. Sort of? I don't know. I could do every combination. Hey, we finally got a bat. Sweet. So if anyone wonders why I'm here in the first place, we're getting the mummified bats. This is the only way to get them. You have to blow up rocks in the volcano. Well, you can just break them, I guess, but blowing them up is much more efficient. Yeah, it's a 1 in 200 chance for every rock is broken in the volcano. Yo, no, not 999 of each combination. Did you see that? This game sometimes. I guess I should just stand in the bombs from now on. It's lava. They shouldn't fall in right away anyways. How many frogs do you have? I think I'm over 60. Check the spreadsheet, Onion. No, it's not quite 800. It's 28 of each ring. I think it's 29 of each ring if you want a copy of the original as well. The only ones that are hard, as Sabu pointed out the other day, are the volcano rings. Everything else is kind of trivial. The lucky rings are kind of annoying, but I've already pretty much gotten them. And I will by the time I'm done panning for that. Panning for that what? Tail. Fossilized tail. That's what we're looking for. Can't find the right button. There we go. I mean, 784 total rings. Am I doing some weird math or something? You need 1 ring for each other ring. Make the combination, basically. Yeah, total rings to collect. That's about right. But a lot of the rings you can buy. Hey, Breezy, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah. I'm still deciding if I care about order or not. Because technically the different order looks different. Like it has a different appearance, which I was not expecting that to be the case. Because whatever one you put first goes on the left side of the ring, and Whatever one you put second goes on the right side. It's also a lot of cinder shards. You're right, DMNC. That's the other thing that's a little worrying. Surely both orders, so it's like 1,500 rings to collect. Exactly. No, I think the 700 number is for each one. Each combination both ways. Because it's including both mixes. I think that 700 number includes like one mixing with the other. And then the reverse as well. Oh, it is 1,500, okay. Yeah, but you're buying more than half of that. And sometimes you get pineapple seeds, and life is a little worse for it. Maybe all numbers are just made up. I really like iridium goat cheese as a food. It is a very good food. I just have infinite cakes, so that's why I use that. As soon as I'm done with money, I'm going to start buying life elixirs, because they're safer. They're just a bit expensive. Yep. Yep, Vicky, that's the hard part. And that's why Habu's decision makes sense. I'm kind of doing it, like, since I'm already going into the volcano a lot anyways. And maybe I'll change my mind later. If it feels like it's going to be boring. Order kind of matters. I thought I put this down. Oh well. Order makes them look different. They'll look different from the other one. This is our third common chest. The real problem is the rare chests. There are enough common chests. Especially if you keep getting pineapple. This whole challenge is painful, but it still hurts. Whoop. Is that 2 bats? Oh, that saved the entire run. We were doing awful until then. To be fair, 1 fell in the lava, but still felt awful. I'll still have the statues just out, Ocean. Oh my goodness, yes, please. Oh my gosh. There's so many. They're usually like all the monsters. That was like 6. 13. Goodness, that's amazing. I have to be careful not to attack them, because with the napalm ring, you blow up the other mushrooms if they're there. Oh, I should pick these up. They're actually not worthless. Yeah, if you have the monster musk, I think more actual mushrooms spawn, which is kind of funny. Like more of the good mushrooms that I need. Okay, I'm about to run out of time here. Yep. Yeah, the standard magnet glow rings would also be annoying. Same with the small ones. Yeah, the big and small. I have to revert to the regular mines. I also already have a lot of those, though. Why do you let yourself pass out? Because 1,000 gold is like, well, 3,000 on the volcano. 3,000's like nothing. Like, you notice my money went down, but only because I was 1,000 over 1,000,000. Wedding rings, I don't think can be combined. I also can't get them, so for me, that doesn't matter at least. Alright, how's my stone? I think that's enough. So I was a little low on stone when I did all the starfruit. You don't lose items? Only when you die. No. If you pass out, you don't lose any items. Just money. Which is basically nothing at this stage for me. At the amount you lose is nothing. Money is very important. Oh, we'll actually go... I'm going to put this ring away so you can actually see the amounts I have. I wish it was a little clearer to see, but also I'm really glad it's not a little clearer to see. 3 small glow rings, 4 glow rings, small magnet, lots of magnet. I can buy these, I think. Or make them, craft them, I think. Lots and lots of iridium bands. I'm still going. Lots and lots of lucky rings. What if I can find out how many? $22 lucky rings at the moment. So yeah, we've almost got enough lucky rings already. That's one of the tough ones. Quite a few hot Javas. Quite a few protection. Quite a few soul sap. Oh, I'm at the bottom. I was like, why are there so many? No, that's just the bottom. Leah, thank you for the salad. Have a salad. I would probably, honestly, Victy, I would probably use chests, because one chest can pretty much hold almost the exact amount of combinations per ring, right? So it'd be a really good way to show it. 29 with the original ring, just to like show it's that one. That would actually be a very good way. Let's do a gamba today, Onion. It would be 29 chests, or 28 chests, right? But it'd be a pretty good way to show it. Exactly, that's what I was thinking, Vicky. That's why I want to do both combo options. Pretty much exactly for that reason. I think I was thinking about it before I fell asleep last night. I remember specifically thinking about that. You know how sometimes you can't really remember where you remember something from? That's how it feels to me, but it's like, I think that was last night when I was going to sleep. I was thinking about exactly that. I used to work just for aesthetics. The things we do for love. Ah, yes. For those of you who might be new to Omni Gambas, we see how many Omnis we're going to get from the Statues of Endless Fortune. Oh, that's enough rainbow trout, isn't it? It's 12 times 7. That's enough. All right, let's switch this for something else then. Twice the work just for aesthetics. All right, rainbow trout done. Let me check my filth sheet to see what's next. Lionfish done. Rainbow trout done. Scorpion carp is next. That's cool. That one takes a while to grow. All right, gotta get that to 84, is it? Yeah, 84. So that pond at the bottom there is specifically just for growing fish that I don't have enough of. Because I have not caught 84 of every fish in the game. I could go catch them, but this is a little easier. Periwinkle, jade, crayfish, honey. That's so many things. Why can't you be easy? Honey, jade, crayfish. I can't remember all that. With my old man brain. Why 84? I need, I have 12 ponds that I'm growing fish in, so there's 12 of each one, and you need to get them up to 7 to get to the highest level. And then they'll grow normally from there, up to 10. So 7 times 12. all them Linkards. And if you're wondering why 12 ponds, I chose it arbitrarily, but it's actually been a really good number, I think. It doesn't clog my inventory. I have enough inventory space to take from all of them. I don't know. It's just been a good number. Should I bother putting these in? No, there's no point. Row finishes last anyways. I'll just get rid of those. Alright, we need jade, honey, crayfish, periwinkle. Jade, honey, crayfish, periwinkle. Or we're just waiting on periwinkle. There they are. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I forgot. Okay. Alright, got them all. Found the rainbow jelly. My 100% is not ruined. There you go. You can always reset the day if you really need to as well. If you don't get it on a certain day. Unless you're against that sort of thing, which it's totally fair to be. Crayfish go up one. Wait, what? Interesting. I think I can eliminate one of these chests now. Yeah, it looks like I can. I just haven't bothered. Got my grade for a dissertation report. Welcome in, Dark Sticks. How'd it go? Did you dissertate? I hope it went really well. Or as well as you were wanting it to. Did I have 4 morels there? Was that 4? It must not have been. Yeah. The interesting thing about this challenge is I have so much time to think about it while I'm doing it. So I come up with like... I like refine things quite a lot. I know it. No problem. I'm glad I was able to help out. Got a 70%. I'm going to judge from your face that you're making there that was a good thing. I'm glad to hear it, Dark Sticks. I don't know what like the average report grade for a dissertation is or anything like that. Yep, school's all out now for me, Breezy. Not for everyone. A lot of schools, especially Michigan, go to like the 16th. I work for a private school though. So we start a little earlier and end a little earlier. Ah, I see. Mermaid would probably know that. That's awesome though, Dark Sticks. Congratulations. I think you've told me before, but what was it about, your dissertation? If you're willing to share it. Start at the beginning of August. Interesting. I know it's different in different states for sure, or different countries especially. I assume when you say you're from the South, you mean like Southern US. Constantly talking about Howl's Moving Castle. Did you go watch it, Tari? I have a confession to make. I've never actually seen all of Howl's Moving Castle all the way through. Ah, Louisiana. My dad's actually in Louisiana right now, Breezy. Hanging out with his family. Well, hanging out's probably not the right word. Hammond, if you know where Hammond, Louisiana is. It's across Lake Pontchartrain, kind of, from New Orleans. Kind of close to Baton Rouge? I don't remember exactly where Baton Rouge is, actually. Yeah. My grandma died about a year and a half ago, and they're working on getting the house up for sale. Getting it ready to go for selling it. Took a long time to get everything organized. I'm in love with the movie. I've seen a lot of parts of it, Tari. You live in Louisiana as well, Tenorless? Yeah, my dad grew up in New Orleans when he was very young. And he moved here to Michigan, where we live now. when he was in his in high school. So his entire like elementary and middle school were in New Orleans. He loves that city so much. Every time I've like tried to visit it though, it's always been under really bad circumstances. Like we went like 2 years after Hurricane Katrina and it was still recovering. Although I went again fairly recently, like the year before my grandma died. I visited her and I stopped at the city. I didn't stay for more than a few hours though. I want to move to Colorado. Colorado sounds so nice. I'd probably also love it there. I love Michigan a lot though. Oh, look who's coming. I wonder what path she's going to take. Is it possibly the one I've laid out for her? You don't go to New Orleans? Okay. Tulip. Tuna. Grape. That's fine. Tree of the Winter Star. Actually. You live a couple hours away? Alright, alright. Yeah. I've only ever really been to New Orleans and then, like, the drive between New Orleans and Hammond. Omnis did not do well this time. Or any time, for that matter. You're toward the Gulf? Okay. Oh, I actually drove by there then, Breezy. No, the Trees of the Winter Star does not stack. It's a furniture item. No furniture item stacks unless it has the decor tag. Let me go ahead and choose this outcome. I don't know if Onion had to run or not. So like the tea set stacks, but notice how it doesn't have the furniture tag. It has the decor tag. So anything with the furniture tag does not stack. Yeah, my family visits the Gulf Coast of Florida like every year for a family reunion kind of thing. We've missed a few of the last few years because of COVID and everything. But in general, we have been. So I drove from New Orleans to Pensacola when I was on my trip to see my grandma. That was only one of the things I did was see my grandma. I also went to Pensacola to a state park there. It's a national lakeshore. It was very pretty. Can't remember the exact name of it. I have so much to stack. Yeah. It's a boulder in front of you. Gulf Coast, Louisiana. Yeah, but I drove from New Orleans over to... Oh, I guess, isn't New Orleans on the Gulf Coast, Louisiana? Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you mean. You mean like on the east side? I mean the west side then? Oh, so you're below New Orleans. Okay. So I guess I didn't realize New Orleans isn't technically on the coast, huh? I mean, I knew that, but I just didn't think about it in that regard. I drove from Arizona to Tennessee in one shot. That is a long drive. Dang, Tari. Good for you, though. Sounds like an adventure. Does the traveling cart flower turn into any quality flower? No. It's only the base quality that stacks into it, Miss Courtney. Otherwise, I could get all those done. So I can't until then. I'm what I call the helper friend. That's awesome. It's closer to Mississippi than it is to the Gulf? Really? Well, Mississippi's pretty close, to be fair. Makes you a good person, Tari. It's tough to do that sometimes. I feel like I'm similar in a way. Like, I haven't had many friends call on me like that, but I probably would. I don't know. Like, especially in the summer, like now, that sounds like I'd turn it into an adventure, right? It's like going to help someone across the way. I'm glad, though. There's people that are doing that. We have almost exactly 8 million right now. What can I do to make more money? I know what I can do. Oh, I don't have any, All right, we'll just do this stuff today. We'll buy 7 statues. That seems fair. Not Monday. It sucks, and if my friend with the chicken farm asks for help, I'd be so pissed, but I'll do it. You not like chickens? Oh, you hate birds. Interesting. How do you get multiple of these statues? You can just buy them. They're very expensive, but unless you're referring to something else. Is it Hyorf? Hyorf, I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Fawn, welcome in. I actually spelled out 999 with chests on my current farm. That's so cool, Fawn. Chicken is tasty. I don't know. I feel like I've never had any problems with chickens. When I was younger, I worked on a well, I went to a summer camp that was on a farm, and part of the summer camp was we did chores for the farm. I actually really enjoyed it. We had to feed the chickens and like collect eggs and stuff like that. When you coming back to Louisiana? Probably not for a while, actually. I don't know, most of my family's not there anymore. It's kind of weird to think about. Like, pretty much everyone's moved either up here to Michigan or somewhere else in the country now. Like, all the youngins, they're older than me at this point, that got married are now, like, in California and Colorado, where young people go. There's, like, my dad has... This is my dad's side of the family. He has 5 siblings, so he's one of 6. And I'd say, let's see, 3 of them are up in Michigan. 2 of them are still down in Louisiana. And 1 of them's in Colorado. Is that the right math? That is, yeah. Yeah, so maybe we'll go visit again soon. My dad's probably going to go down there more than once this summer to get stuff done. Maybe I'll go with him one time. I have the time. Because I don't want to take like a week off of streaming and everything up here. I helped on farms that did the slaughters. We definitely didn't do that in camp. We didn't do any of that. We did pretty simple chores. And that was only part of what we did. We had like regular camp activities too. It was like there was the morning chores and then you would go do a bunch of camp activities. We were little, 4 to 5-ish. My dad worked on a chicken farm and used to let me sit on his lap and drive the car when there was only one on weekends. Oh, I see, Vicky. That's really cool. I see, Tari. You do not like the birds. Yeah, that seems fair. That's really cool, though, Fawn. You did the 999 spelling out. Is that where you're storing the stuff, too? Not made for that life? Yeah, that's fair. What do you think of the food here? Oh, I am a huge fan of, like, seafood gumbo. We still eat red beans and rice, like, at least once a month. Red beans and rice is so good. Seafood gumbo, red beans and rice. I used to love oysters. That's not really a New Orleans food, but I found out I'm allergic to them all of a sudden, just randomly, so I can't eat that anymore. I had to be more careful about that now, too. I am having, like, seafood gumbo. Haven't decided yet? You're just making it look cool for now? Got a wonderful gumbo recipe? It's so good. And then, like, beignets are obviously delicious, but it's kind of hard to to not like beignets. Yeah, I've had crawfish inside seafood gumbo, not like by itself, though. Shrimp boils as well. Oh, shrimp boils are really good. All right, let's get all of these. Buy some stairs. You need to do a crawfish boil? I probably do, yeah. I don't know if we've ever actually done one. I got catfish last time I was down there. We went to nice place right on the river. I think it was north of New Orleans. It was like fried catfish. I know that's a staple. That's really good. You can get really poorly made beignets. You can? I've never had any bad ones. Where'd you go? I think it's a somewhat famous restaurant. It's like on stilts. Very big wooden building. Right off the river, I think. Maybe it's on like Pontchartrain, but I think it's right off of the Mississippi, like north of New Orleans. It was delicious. I can't remember the name of it though. Disney has beignets? Oh, they probably have like a French Quarter sort of thing, don't they? That would make sense. Just get the turkey legs and suck on it. Old and oil for too long. Yeah. Cafe Du Monde is the most favorite spot for it. I've been to Du Monde like 3 times now, I think. I tried the chicory coffee. I really wish I could like coffee. I have to say, I liked it more than most other coffees I've had in my life, but I can't stand the taste of coffee. You like making it at home? Ooh, that's so cool. What are we doing next here before we forget? Bombing the mines? We have some time.
Oh, it's a person.
Acme Oyster House? That might have been it. I'm not sure, Breezy. It was very good, though. Space Wibs. Oh, Space Weezop. I like that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Right. We're grabbing this. Denny's is another good one. I assume that's a different Denny's than the one I normally hear about. It's just short. That's a shame. Yeah, like I said, Breezy, I can't quite remember the name of it. If I asked my dad, he would know. How do you say electric cooker? For what? Like water or for like water? For water, it's kettle. I don't know about the other stuff though. Like a crock pot? Maybe that's what you mean? Cook but not bake? I can't do either, so. I can cook okay, actually. I shouldn't say that. Like, I can't. I typically just don't, though. BRB ads, yeah. I know they're out, so I'm not saying much right now. That's part of the Twitch. They released a lot of decisions today. Twitch did. I'm waiting to see the ramifications of all of those. I'm not smart enough to understand it all. Deriving style ideas or tastes from a broad, diverse range of sources. I've never heard this word before.
Eclectic.
Eclectic, huh? Huh. Leah has problems? She hasn't said anything yet, Odinata, but she might just be... We've been married for a while now, so she might just be dealing with it. Like, my dad hoarded baseball cards. My mom just kind of, like, let him have that hobby. Maybe that's, like, what this is. What'd you get? Back with food? Oh, you're talking Onion. Onion, what'd you get? I love learning about all kinds of cooking. I definitely like it, trying new foods from new places. For sure. I feel like I have not been to enough variety of places, though, to, like, try all those different kinds of foods. Roll Italian, German, Swiss, Southern. Sounds like a good mix there, for sure. Was that? Scorpion Carp Row. We got our first one. These are going to be growing soon. Food is your love language? Very cool. I'm very picky about food, unfortunately. Something's wrong with my taste buds. Everything tastes too much. Alright, we want to drop this off. Lots of stuff in here, huh? Okay. Alright, let's go get our diamonds. One of my favorite cuisines is Ethiopian. Most people have never tried it. I've heard good things about Ethiopian food, but you're right, I also have not really tried it. Like, that's the thing. It's like in the US we just have mostly, if you don't live in like a city, like a pretty big city, you just have like the regular kinds of chain restaurants. Like we've got some pretty good Italian places. We have surprisingly few good barbecue places around here, sadly. But like you have Italian, you have Thai, you have Chinese, like you can find all that. But like for Ethiopian, I wouldn't even know where to look for an Ethiopian food place. I'm sure there is one if I like searched for it. But I live like outside of big cities, right? Shawarmas? Is that Ethiopian? I thought that was like Mediterranean. I love Chinese food. I do too, but I don't know if it's because I love like Americanized Chinese food. So I don't know if I've had like authentic Chinese food before. But the Americanized Chinese food I've had is very good. So if it's better than that, then it's probably pretty good. Kirsira? Sira? I've been to an Ethiopian place in Portland once. I'm from the Netherlands, so help stops there. What do you mean by help stops there? Hey, Space Weezop. I'm going to Mexico to the city this summer. I'm very excited to eat. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're gonna have lots of good food, I bet. I'm not gonna try and say those ocean, but I'm sure they're all delicious. Minneapolis has the Great East African food and Southeast Asian food, I assume. Okay, I gotta take one of these headphones off because I can't hear myself talk and it's making me fumble my words. Casserole is what Tari means. Ah, I see. You don't know how to name the place. I see. I see. Never been to Portland myself. Plan on going at some point though. I've been to really the only places in the West Coast I've been. I'm pretty far away from the West Coast here in Michigan. I went to San Diego once for a wedding. We explored the city a bit though. And then I've been to Seattle for a vacation, and we went to like Mount Rainier. I wish we went to the Cascades. I want to go to the Cascades. I'll probably go back there to go see the Cascades at some point. Translating's difficult, yeah. Creole, okay. Hat mouse. Me sell hats, you poke. Cajun and Creole food are good. I imagine that every culture of food has pretty good food, even if it's not like the mainstay. It's Monday. You know what that means. By the way, 930. This is the amount of diamonds. I mean, this is the amount of statues of Endless Fortune we now have. 929 statues of Endless Fortune in total. Yep, we're getting close. We're going to finish by the end of the year, Odonata. Good way to check. Call Kevin? Possibly. But first, coconuts. Do you do beans from dry beans? I usually do... Oh, for what, Breezy? For red beans and rice, we use dry beans. For baked beans, we usually do canned. Just because it's easier. And honestly, it's still really good. But red beans and rice, we use dry beans. Yeah, we use dry beans for sure. I've never even seen canned red beans. They might not have that up here. They probably do somewhere. Oh, dang. We're fighting. I'm sure they taste close to as good, right? Oh, y'all are making me want red beans and rice right now. Y'all sound like my son. Alright, let's go to the island. Dry is always better. You're welcome to come over and soak the beans. I think they're dark red kidney beans. I don't know like the naming of it. Like I know what the bag looks like, so if I was going to go to a grocery store, I'd know what to get, I guess. Yeah, dark red kidney beans. Okay. Yeah. Red beans to rice is actually very simple. It's just like some kind of pork, usually like pork butt, mixed in with white rice. Well, you put the white rice separately. You mix it in with red beans and Old Bay seasoning. Probably different seasonings if you want them. There's more to it, I guess. We cook it in a crock pot, so I guess we don't have to soak the beans because of that. Bean. Ah, that's a different thing. Okay. I can see why that would be confusing, yeah. Great digestive time without soaking the beans. I mean, they're soaked in the crock pot, I think. Maybe we do soak them. I'll be honest, I've only been involved with making, like, the second half of it. I've mixed it, and then I don't follow the recipe. My dad is usually the one making it. We're from Georgia. Dari just likes cooking. Alright, we are going... Your parents are currently in Atlanta. Look at that. Oh, whoops. I forgot to go to get the quest. It was like, there was something I was going to get. But what was it? Alright. I don't think I can take the horse over there anymore. Maybe? We didn't make a path through here, did we? Yeah, we can't go up. Alright, we're walking. You live in Georgia, Brooke? Very cool. I didn't realize what a beautiful state Georgia was until I visited the Blue Mountains up there. It's so gorgeous. Oh, no. I misread this. I saw Skull Cavern. Dang it. Oh, we're still taking it. We'll finish that tonight. Not a fan of Georgia. I was born in that longitude and latitude. I didn't ask. Yep, fair. I live in Michigan. Onion, you're such a liar. No, you don't. It's winter there, Onion. It's like 75 degrees here. It's actually warmer there, even though it's winter, isn't it? You said it's 30 degrees Celsius. That's like 80 Fahrenheit, I think. Me when I spread misinformation. My stepdad's father passed away, and they're up there for the memorial service. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss as well, Breezy. Their loss, yeah. Oh, you just moved, Brooke? There are places in Georgia that I'm sure are lovely. It's like there's places in every state that are lovely. All right, let's go down. A lot of people from the small Caucasus County of Georgia in this chat. It seems like it, huh? All right, we gotta drop down to floor 100. Oh, look at this lovely place. It's somewhat family friendly, although chat-wise, I usually allow swearing as long as it's not like egregious. Like, just don't drop an F-bomb every 4 seconds. Country. Ah, that would make more sense. County. 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 You know what? I read it in my head as... Wait. Oh, country. It is country. I'm so confused. What is going on, Mayo? Like the country of Georgia, the one by Russia, you mean? Every 5 seconds. Yes, Vicky. I keep things family friendly. If you guys swear, as long as it's not like excessive, it's okay. Fiddlesticks repeatedly? Gasp. I just don't really often feel the need to swear in front of people. I swear a lot when I'm not in front of people. I never effing swear. Thanks, Mermaid. Welcome back, Mermaid. What an entrance. I assume you've been here lurking, but... All the quotes are definitely family friendly. You're taking them out of context to make them not family friendly. Only dips. Halfway there. We're halfway there. Oat. Quote. I'm on a diet. I can't eat spiders right now. No one can type. Oh, you know, we all just pretend to type. All this for 25 Q gems. I don't even know if it's worth it. I might get more than 25 just in the harder mines in the same amount of time. Probably not, though. I swear to teach kids how to swear in proper context, as that is how it should be used. Like how in R-rated movies that they're allowed, I mean in PG-13 rated movies, they're allowed one F-bomb. They have to use it at the right time. I gotta be careful not to take damage here. I actually managed to not. Very nice. Lurking because cooking? Well, you've had some great conversations listening to then, didn't you? What are you making, Mermaid? Are you making red beans and rice, perchance? Wow. Right after I don't eat them anymore. Fish coconut curry. Isn't that a recipe in Stardew? Is there a blink? Wait a minute. Oh, Blink switched to family friendly. Yeah, I guess we're not an 18 plus stream, but like, I still think swearing is okay, even if you're not an 18 plus stream, as long as you're not like egregious about it. Why isn't Blink here? That's my question. What are you doing, Blink? Probably playing Tears of the Kingdom, or doing family stuff. Or just not wanting to hang out with me. That seems more likely. Do you also have to get a stack of Q gems? No, because they go past 999. I only have 593 now, but I've had up to 5,000 at one point before. Well, we've definitely had more than 999 before. We need 1,600 to get to finish Junomo chests and the run with 999. I guess I could. I'll probably pick some up on accident is the problem, Tenor. Yeah, I guess I could buy to it though. That makes sense. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Now, I don't think I'm going to do this, but I could, because I'm going to be sleeping a lot. Like, a lot. We could overflow our money, so we end with, like, current funds and total earnings of 999. Would that be kind of funny? I would use golden eggs, probably, but... I'm afraid to do that, though, because then I'm going to, like, post a screenshot to Reddit, and everyone's going to be like, oh, you cheated. Oh. Or, like, post all the information to Reddit, and that's going to be half the comments. Is it possible to line them up like that? I think so. It should be able to. You just got to plan it out a little bit. Really breezy, yeah. Every time I'm in the south, it's like that. It like every night it thunderstorms, which is like so insane to me. That's so many thunderstorms, right? Am I missing anything today? I don't think so. Let's go bomb the mines. Got some bombs. We can use one of these monster musks. I wish you would cheat. Never. You're encouraging me to be ethical as well. Apologies. You start with the 500 gold offset, but that shouldn't matter, right? Current funds and total earnings, you can match up pretty easily, right? Okay. I feel like I was missing something at first, Mermaid. So I'm glad you agree now, because I was like, am I like missing something obvious here? That makes sense. Before overflow is impossible, but after overflow it should be... Well, you don't want to mess it up, because that would be a very bad thing to mess up. But it should be very doable. Oh, we have our ring on. That's probably not the one we want on, huh? How do I do stuff? What am I gonna do? Discord has a photo of Curry? What does that even mean, Mermaid? Like that's a profile pic or something? Oh. Oh, I'm dumb. You posted a picture of Curry in Discord. I will look at this now because I'm hungry. Ooh, my gosh. Gosh, I wish I liked salmon or coconuts. The tiny corns are very cute, though, as Onion said. I figured it out, Breezy, okay? To be fair, salmon is like the only fish I don't like. It's very strange. We all saw you do that. What'd I do? Wait, honestly, I don't know what I did. Did I say something dumb? That's not abnormal, is it? I'm waiting for chat to tell me what I did wrong. I was also lazy, so I put in an extra 100 milliliters of liquid. What else am I doing with, Wait, why'd I go back? I guess we're going to bed. Everything. I mean, besides that. 100 milliliters of Wicked, because what else am I doing with extra coconut milk? And did double the garlic, because garlic equals nice. True enough. Did I ever tell you about my friend who doesn't like garlic anymore because of COVID? I think he's better now. But I think for a while, like, he just couldn't stand the taste of garlic. Like, COVID altered his taste buds. Which, that sucks, because garlic isn't so much. And it's also delicious. I will straight up eat garlic. Maybe not that. I would have a lot of it, though. That'd be pure torture. Perhaps. He didn't seem to mind it too much, which surprised me. I will also eat an onion. To be fair, onions are pretty good. Sometimes. Depends. I have a garlic and sunlight problem. There might be, you might be a vampire. Check with your doctor to make sure. Do you eat like whole garlic cloves from the seafood boil? I usually separate those out. PC. We have the corn in there though, and the corn is so good. You put Old Bay seasoning on that corn. Oh my gosh. Old Bay. If a whole clove has been used in cooking, you eat it. That's true, but it's not like you bite into it. That's a little different. Like you, it's mixed up in the rest of the food. Garlic cloves and Korean bite. You don't technically bite it. Ugh, whatever. If it's part of like the soup, it's just kind of like mixed in. It's not like as a whole clove. I love it for my toast. You can spread out garlic. I've had that before, and that's delicious. It is kind of hard to overdo garlic, but yeah, you can. It's not impossible. We eat it whole with lettuce. Like a whole garlic. You at least peel it. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, mermaid. You're right. To be fair, those are really spicy. Usually whole chilies. Treat it like a mushroom. I don't like mushrooms. Maybe that's why. The heck is going on? Hey Avada, welcome in. How are you doing today? Sorry, I was clicking on something on Twitch and it just didn't work at all for a second. I have to turn off 7 TV. It's just not functional right now. I don't know why they pushed this update and then didn't fix anything. Mushrooms are so good. I'm sorry. I've tried all the different kinds of mushrooms. Every time I have one. I think it's a texture more than anything. I don't mind them as much when they're like in ramen or something like that. I don't mind anything as much when it's like in a soup because you don't taste it as much directly. There's that diamond again. That pesky diamond. I make roasted garlic every once in a while and use it on everything. That's fair. Probably really good. How long have we been talking about food for? It's been a while. There's a species of ants that grows on this rare mushroom. There are mounds, but only after... It grows on top of the mounds, but only after a lightning storm. Wow, that is a very specific circumstance to cause that to grow. I kind of like it. It's like an alchemy ingredient in a video game. Now I want garlic bread. I also want garlic bread. It's not like now, like all the time. Everywhere, all at once. You want an ants channel on YouTube with my boyfriend? This guy raises all species of ants. That's really cool. I assume the lightning doesn't have to strike. It's just directly after a lightning storm. Interesting. I think I'll make some now. Do you just have some prepared DMNC? I guess you only need like garlic and cheese if you want it, and bread, huh? Make garlic bread. Made it seem like it was a big deal, but maybe it's not. We're actually almost done collecting from these statues, too. Kind of. We're gonna need the diamonds for a little bit. And we're gonna want money for a bit, too. My 3 loaves are almost done. Very cool. I can make some of that bread into garlic bread. Are you just like baking bread right now, Tari? And you're not sharing it with everyone here? You only need like 27 more loaves of bread, or to be Jesus, to give that to all of us. Yes. Making for the whole family. Very awesome. Omnis did not win. Okay, come over. Might take me a minute to get there. Atlanta? Or you just said Georgia. You didn't specify where. Can I also have bread? Oops, not you. You. Love sandwiches. Bet with whole fresh made bread, the sandwiches are much better. No Wonder Bread, but that was a joke if it wasn't clear. Currently not hungry, just had a bowl of pizza casserole. We live in Arizona. Why isn't... I got confused with all the Georgia talk. We just book a plane. Fair. Pizza casserole. That sounds delicious. Pizza anything sounds pretty delicious, to be fair. Ugh. Kids are allergic to a lot of things, so I'm very protective. Glad to hear it. Not that your kids are allergic, that you're protective, I guess. Right. Onion, are you here? Why can't I use speed grow on my children's? I don't know. Have you tried harder? Onion, all right. Can you set up a gamba for me? We're going to be taking about a 10-minute break. The gamba is specifically, will we get a diamond or star drop spin during this time? What's daily luck? You don't know, mermaid. You don't know. That's the fun part. I'm going to be taking a little bit of a break here. We're going to run this while I'm gone. Rude. We don't know what the luck is, Tari. I have my luck buffs up to +4, though. So even at worst luck, we are going to gain. So we still have beneficial luck, even at worst possible bad luck. So I have +4 luck, but really now that's not okay. That's part of the gamba. All right, are we gonna get diamond or star drop spin? Okay, and I have to trust the honor system and onion because I won't be here when it happened. Diamond's definitely not gonna happen. Star drop's more unlikely. Cat, welcome in. Unfortunately, pearls is not an option anymore. All right, I'll be back in a little bit, y'all. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm gone. I just need a little bit of a break. We've been going for 2 hours and 40 minutes. Woof, woof, as my dog would say. All right, be back soon, everyone. See y'all in a bit.
Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew power in your face.
Oh, it's personal.
I'm literally not talking. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, we finished the Q fruit stuff. What else did I say? I assume we hit something based on the score there. Got a star drop? Yeah, it really went up, didn't it? All right. Did we get any other diamonds, or was it just the one star drop? If we just got the one star drop, then that's actually a pretty good gamba, whether we get it or not. It seems kind of somewhat likely, but not guaranteed. Just the one star drop, no diamond? Cool. Yeah, that seems like a pretty good gamba then. We'll probably keep that one going. Like, use it again in the future, I guess is what I mean. It was the only one above a parsnip win, too. Wow. Well, that's all that matters, is getting one, right? Hey, how was everyone's break? Welcome back. We need a lot, so we're not even close, right? We need 10 million. Oh, we got a melon at once? Okay. Just chilling. Oh, we went up by 200,000, so that's good. Nicolo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Brezel said hi, but is working. That's fair, yeah. All right. Let's go. The island. Carolyn, Lewis, Robin. Robin looking pretty fine. Not gonna lie. Are you a melon? What are my choices? Melon yes, melon no. Melon maybe? I never know. Make sure you vote in the poll. Onion needs to know. Oh, let's actually go ahead and grab this just in case. In case was a good choice. Wait. Very important data gathering, yes. Is this for an art project you're doing? We got an outlet shell, very good, and a leg, also very good. What's the difference between data and data? I don't know. Let me know, Onion. Tell me. I need to know. I got a chai tea latte, and I'm happy. That's all it took. Data and data. Data. Data and data. Okay, there we go. Can I pick your brain really quickly? I can't promise that it'll be good, but yeah, you can go for it. One is plural and the other is not. Oh no. Welcome back, Element OP. You've probably been lurking, but... Craving hits hard. The garden pots. Yes, I needed to make money, Mermaid. I did my math, and it wasn't enough. And I want to get to that 99 million this year. So the garden pots should be enough, or it'll be close enough that I can sell with diamonds. It goes from like 32 to... We had like 60 million, and now we've got like 80 million. And I can sell the diamonds for the rest. Can any artisan goods that go through kegs preserves have quality? No, Tari. Not at all. Not to my knowledge, at least. Selling the diamonds kind of sucks. It does, but... I can also skull cavern dive, I guess. I don't know. There's probably other stuff I can sell. Maybe I should like think about that. I've got all these pearls. How many pearls is this? 128 pearls? They're 3,000. Are they 2,000 each? 3,000 each? 3,000 times 128. Oh, that's nothing. that's not much. Okay. It's a lot less than I thought that was. I haven't actually done like the math. I'm kind of just guessing a little bit. Cat. I wasn't here for a week and like so much has changed. Yeah, we had to we transitioned into money making. We finished off Omni Geodes. Yeah, like 384,000, which is not a lot of money. I can sell them and I probably should, but it's just not a lot. I need like 10 million. Yeah. Here for a year. I'll go still doing fiddleheads. Leave for a week. He finishes artifacts and redoes the island. I only added garden pots. I didn't like redo it. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta refill this stack because I emptied it a little bit. What does it take for deluxe retaining soil? I might not have enough still. Stone, fiber, clay. Oh, we have enough. We definitely have enough. Oops. That's enough there. Where's the clay? Good amount. I'll just make it all. Why not? This game is trying to tell me something. And Tally rated at the same time. Oh, Tally, welcome in. Sorry you had to come into that. How was your stream, Tally? What were you up to? Welcome in, Tally. Welcome in, Puffle Kitten. For those of you who do not know, Tally Plays. They are an awesome streamer here on Twitch. They do a lot of very long streams from what I can remember. So there's a good chance they're online if you're looking for someone to watch. And it's always a good time. So give them a follow. Raid! And welcome in, Puffle Kitten. Hope you're doing well. And thank you so much for the follow, too. We're just doing some stacking today. So my name's The Algorithm. My current goal in this game is to get an entire stack of every single item in the game. Yo. So, for instance, this was already done, but I had to use them for something. So now I have a stack of deluxe retaining soil. Zoomed over the pop to follow the totem. Wait. I like that LMNOP. That's awesome. Let's do this, and this, and this, and this. And this. And this. Perfect. You started my challenge today. Oh, that's so awesome. You should talk to Frazzle, Tally. That's what Frazzle's working on. Frazzle's at work right now, though, unfortunately. Frazzle has expanded as well, but not Mineral Town. I didn't know about Mineral Town. I've never heard of that mod before. Like, you'll have further challenges to work on after this. I don't know, Vicky. I mean, I'll probably do more Stardew challenges. I'll have to pick my brain to figure out a new one, though, after this. Let's go to the volcano. Actually, I changed my mind. We're gonna go to... Max money, 1 year. I'll let Piano handle that one. That's Piano's territory. Pizzeria challenge. I'll let Onion handle that. That's Onion's territory. Let's grab some... Okay. Old-time Stardew players. Am I hallucinating? Did this recipe used to only be cloth? I swear this recipe used to only be 2 cloth. I might be going crazy, though. You never done a challenge on Stardew? I've been playing it for so long. I'd recommend it. I mean, if you're still having fun playing it just normally, then it's not like you need a challenge run. Challenge runs... I started this challenge run because I wanted to keep playing Stardew. I love this game so much. But I was, like, getting bored of... There was, like, nothing else to do, so I came up with something to do. Wiki should have that info. I might also just be crazy. So tell me if I'm crazy. How early you can get level 10 forging? I want another, like, long-term one, though. Wiki says no. I have, like, memories of this game that just don't exist. I never remember only fabric. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Crazy Beauty. Welcome in. Yeah. It's, like, very, Mandela effect, I feel like, for me. Yeah, thank you, Tennerless. Oh, I need to grab the pan before I forget here. Something in my brain is like, there was a thing there. Or that's how you used to have to make them. And nope, that's just not the case. So I don't know why I thought that. Excuse me. Algo's from a different universe. Or we're all from different universes. Shorter ones are hard enough. True enough. I like having not like a super hard challenge though. I like that it's just kind of chill. I'm good enough at this game that I probably could do some harder challenges if I really wanted to. That's not a challenge. This is a challenge, isn't it? I love just like coming up with solutions to problems, and this is what this challenge is perfect for. Because there's like so many different problems. Hey, fossilized tail. Are you getting a stack of every artifact? Yep, sorry, nah. Exactly. That's what I'm doing right now. That's why I'm fishing in this river, because there's snake spines in here. Some of them are really easy. Some of them are done now. Others are a little bit more involved. So we're here, we're getting fossilized tails and snake spines. Some rooting problem solving, yeah. Exactly. They are really hard to come up with, you're right, Mermaid. It's kind of what Abu did, though. One of every item in the game. Of course, that was a challenge that kind of already existed. We need one of these. Yep. Most of them are more mechanics based. We call those piano challenges. No. In Cordite challenges. Remember when Habu did max money runs? I remember. Max money from fish ponds is another interesting one. That does sound kind of fun. Because it's like a while before you can get fish ponds. Where else are you earning money from? Are you allowed to earn money in every way? You're just trying to get the most you can out of fish ponds? Interesting. I kind of like that idea as a challenge. In year 1, that's so tough, too. I have to learn how to freaking clay farm. Let me just use the casino. It'll be okay. It'll be totally fine. Clay farming isn't too hard. It's not. But doing it really well is hard. And that's what you want to do in those, in money challenges like that. In hand at the end, but only from fish ponds. Yep, seems fair. So do you just have to get rid of all your other money that you use to, like, get other stuff? I guess you do. I can't reach that. Dang. There was a patch note and update that said, made, like, all panning spots reachable. And I just want to say, that was 1.4. So we need another one of those for 1.5. Nothing stopping you from getting a fish pond on day 2. Good luck. It's a lot of stone, isn't it? Yeah, you can probably get 1 on day 2. God, the seaweed you need. Oh, that just changed my whole mind on the challenge. Resetting days to get enough seaweed just sounds horrifying. Lammy! My gosh, Lammy, how are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? I feel like I'm at Cedar Point. Welcome back, Riders. How was your ride? Lammy, thank you so much for the raid. Thanks so much for bringing your community on over here. What were you up to, Lammy? If you don't know Lammy, they are a fantabulous streamer and person here on Twitch. So you should go give them one of them checkouts. Click that link there and press the follow button. You will not be disappointed. Alyssa, welcome back. How are you doing? Jada, welcome back. How are you doing? We're fishing now. We're not actually fishing. We're getting snake spines. The most efficient way possible. Actually, not the most efficient way possible because I forgot to eat my fishing buff. Mostly toying with Chan's heart. What game is this? Casualist perfection run on the block. Who's Chan? Oh, Sneakers is here now. Thank you, Melissa. No Sneakers, not on my watch. Shane, okay. I was like, is this in, I thought this was like a modded or something. That's awesome, you're doing perfection, though. It says Chan! It says Chan! What do you mean, Algo Reed? You know what, Mermaid? I'm gonna ban you for 10 minutes. Actually, I'm gonna make Onion do it. Oh, my message, sorry. You can't get good money fish until lionfish. Wait. So the first few ponds will initially be mussel ponds for manipping for more seaweed. Oh, you talking max money. Ooh, I don't know if I'm willing to do that. I'll leave that one to you, Mermaid. Illiterate. Please, Lammy, please. You can't just raid in here and then call me illiterate. Good quote, Onion. That felt relevant. It's not fair, okay? It's somehow fitting that it's Emily, too. It's better to fish the seaweed. Ugh. Don't even. Better to get the harder mines and pick the seaweed off the ground. You're right, squirrel friend. That is a good quote. Welcome in, by the way, squirrel. I mean, you've been here, but welcome back to the land of the non-lurkers. Each farm has a decent chance. That's true. Lurking and working. Not sure if I said hi yet. You did, I think, squirrel, toward the beginning of the stream. How's your work going, if you're able to talk right now? What am I doing? I'm only here for the spines. We don't need fishies. We have plenty of fishies. Well, probably not enough, but we have plenty of fishies from here. I wonder, does this help more fish? Like, this isn't more fish, right? This is just more catches to have this buff. I think it's just more attempts. It doesn't actually change the odds to be more fish. I'm pretty sure. This is supposed to be a 10% chance, and it never feels like it. But again, 10% is like 10 casts, which is actually quite a lot. Come on, give me one more. Give me one more. Give me one more. Yes. No, it was nothing. I don't know why I was excited about that. Many things broke, but it's almost end of day. I'm glad you're almost done dealing with it. It's like the meme from Community when they walk into the fire, except you're just walking away from it. Interesting combo. There are more possible fish ponds. Let me, is there a, oh, the luau is tomorrow. And the prom's tomorrow. It's a diamond day, too. Starfruit already. It's gonna be a busy day. Okay, sorry. I gotta read your message, mermaid. It's also an interesting combo. There are more possible fish ponds than number of spots for lionfish, so you have to optimize the second item, lava eel. Is lava eel the best to manip? Wouldn't blobfish be better to manip? Or what about the treasure chest one, the spookfish? Wouldn't the spookfish be better to manip? Oh, you can't get the spookfish until it's 1 year, so you don't get that until the very end, huh? Also, is getting to the bottom of the mine's worth it? Same with the blobfish, huh? I see, mermaid. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get those until like the end of the year. Those are in the same location as tiger slime eggs. Ah, that would make sense. Yep. And tiger slime eggs are worth more. All right, I figured it out. So low. What the heck? Yeah. Those are some disappointing stack checks. I'm going to have to consult with my attorneys. Maybe someone can do better. In the hundreds. In the eye of a stack check, there is quiet for just a moment. A yellow sky. There you go, Lammy. A decent stack check. $412. Hey, Farland. I assume you were lurking. You had to come out for your stack check, huh? Welcome in, though, regardless. Need to do it twice. I think there's a 5-second cooldown, so, mangoes suck in this game? Do mangoes suck in this game? I mean, they're probably not any worse than any other fruit tree, right? Lurking for a few hours? I figured. You normally are. I don't know how to farm, apparently. Oh my gosh, did you all just see that? My eyes. That happens so rarely, but it's like devastating. 64. Dang, squirrel. Oof. Don't worry, you'll get out of work soon, and then it'll go up. DMNC, how'd you get one less than squirrel? Amazing. The stackiest of them all. You are still the highest, Lamb, only with a 600 something. Perfectly stacked. For Minecraft. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good number. Ah, I see. I see what you mean. Well, at least you have the muscles to buy a tree. You probably wouldn't. You'd just get the drop from the tiger slime. What exactly is the stack check? It's just a random roll between 1 and 999. Some other communities have like a percentage of something, so I thought it'd be fun to do. Like I think Brookel has like daddy percent or daddy issues percent. Oh my gosh, squirrely! That's the opposite of the other squirrels roll. That might be the highest yet. I don't know if we've had it closer to a 999 than that. I think we had a 1, which was pretty crazy. Daddy percent. It was daddy issues percent, which is pretty close. Epic win. Nice one, squirrely. Also, welcome in. Yeah, true. Yeah, I guess you'd want to, huh? $1.20 tomorrow? Oh my gosh, I'm not ready. I was gonna reset the server. I didn't plan this. Maybe we'll do it this weekend. That makes sense anyways. Give some people time to repair. I haven't told anyone until just this moment, huh? Not like reset. I mentioned it, I think. Ninka, welcome in. Nice stack check. It'll take like 5 or 6 days probably for the client update. Usually takes like 2 to 3 actually. So this weekend will be a good time to start. Maybe on Friday night. My time. I don't even know what's new. You want to join us, Lammy? We'll have a server. It's open to everyone. We have an MC server? We do, Kiyun. It's been a little dead for a bit, but it's there. Maybe we'll just full reset. We might do a poll. I might do that after stream. Poll in the Minecraft chat. Yes, no, just the second Slime Rancher, some random teen. Yeah, it's on Discord. There's a Minecraft server. You were too shy to build anything? Oh, you don't need to feel bad about building anything. You should see my builds. Oof. I love that I can tell when people start streaming because I see them open up a game. On Steam. I know. Maybe we won't do a full reset. We'll do like a soft reset. The problem is I don't know how to get items out of people's inventories without telling them to. I might have to just tell people to go put all their items down because everyone's carrying their best stuff on them, right? And then Ender Chest is the problem too. It's like you don't have a new character, so... You guys have plugins on it? A few. Nothing like crazy. It's mostly vanilla. Like I don't like set home and stuff like that, but I might be swayed into doing it at some point because I know people like it, and I just won't use it. I'm too scared for real Minecraft. Really, you're too scared? You have that on your server? They're so cheesable. It's part of it, Mermaid. I like building systems to get around the world. I think that's an important part of Minecraft. I think it's ruined by that. It's like you don't even care anymore about getting around. I have a passive mod where no one attacks you ever. That's fair. I really love the caving in Minecraft, especially post 1.19 Minecraft. It's so fun. Like, the rooms are massive, they're full of monsters. There's like, you can see so much ore and everything, you have to make choices. Oh, it's a good stuff. Yeah, I also think Armored Elytra is also broken. The whole point is you have to choose. Armor in the game is already broken. You don't need Armored Elytra. You're already completely defensible wearing Elytra, pretty much. I don't use Armored Elytra, yeah. That wasn't clear from that. Yeah, it depends what you want. I usually, if I go caving, I usually use, well, now I use Elytra. I used to go full chestplate when I went caving. It's good to be able to run away. That's the thing about Elytra that makes it really good, I feel like. Drakthrum. Thank you so... Oh, there's no R in there. Drakthum. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Minecraft talk? Yeah, I was just talking about the stuff I normally do in Minecraft. Dude, I got like a full stack of diamond blocks because I love caving so much. I just kept caving. It's kind of why I don't like iron farms, because they're unnecessary anymore unless you're really trying to, like, break the game. In fun ways, I should say. You can get so much iron just from playing the game now. With Fortune 3 and just, like, going through caves, especially if you find, like, an iron vein. Deep Slate's horrible. I don't know why you think that, Mermaid. It makes it better for caving, because you can't just, like, insta-mine everywhere. You have to actually, like, go through caves. Yeah, it doesn't have to be insta-mine. I've gotten more iron from that from caving in like 2 days, Farland. You get so much. I also think Deep Slate's pretty, yeah. I've never actually done a skyblock, but they look really fun. Oh, I've done one. There's a Vault Hunter skyblock I played for a little bit, but then I just got tired of dealing with getting the items in the most difficult way possible and just switched to normal. Just find an iron vein. Yeah, there's so much iron now. Just use the new Etho method, Mermaid. Have you seen that at all? Unleash 50 withers. Upon the Deep Slate level, take an invisibility potion and follow behind them and collect all the Deep Slate. Blade, welcome in. How are you doing? No troves. Yep, no troves, no omnis. We have finished both of those now, officially. If you don't know Blade, Blade does absolutely crazy things with this game, breaking it in ways you could not even imagine. You should check out their YouTube channel and follow them on Twitch. Do both those things right now. This one isn't Skyblock, but I love Skyblock maps. Well, that's interesting, Element OP. It's like a Fallout version of Minecraft. Yeah, the Ostrich Egg Incubator. I'll tell you what, Kiyun, we're at 260 Ostrich Egg Incubators now. So, we're making progress. It's not like 0. Making more progress than I thought we would. Yep, we changed up the bottom left there. And I don't know. I just pick random items, I feel like. I was like, I should do the items that I'm working on at this moment, but there's just so many. Like, there's 10 more I could put down there, technically. But I want to put the ones that people are going to ask the most questions about, I feel like. Because it gets people engaged. That festival one, that's the one in... See, look what I did. That's the one in the casino. So we need to get enough Q coins. Yeah, we are actually working on that alien rare crow. That's why I put it down there. Gambling is the solution. Yeah, so my current solution to that is... It was Mermaid's idea, I think. My breaks now, I just AFK gamble at the slots with enough luck that I'm pretty much guaranteed not to lose money. And we've gone from 10,000 to 400,000 in three breaks now, so it's moving pretty quickly. Not my fault I like gambas. Yeah, I know. 4 more hours of stream? I don't know. We'll see. I'm pretty tired today, mostly because I didn't fall asleep until 4 a.m. last night. This morning, I guess. So we'll see how late I go. But I'm going pretty well so far. How the heck do you get all diamonds? It's someone's birthday, Canadian Jenkin. Someone who loves diamonds. This happens like 6 times in the year, I think. This Gamba is rigged. Wait, there's not actually a Gamba up right now, is there? There shouldn't be. I think we calculated the chances of it being all diamonds. And it's like the most unlikely thing I've ever seen in my life. It's like 10 to the negative... It was like 10 to the negative 300 or something like that, chances. Or a 1 in like 10 to the 300 chance, however you write it. At that point, it's like the same. Samantha Coffin. It's Maru's birthday. Yeah, I'm surprised Onion didn't yell at us for that. Samantha, how are you doing? How's your runs been going? I haven't had a chance to like drop in very often, unfortunately. Look at all the shout outs for Samantha. Onion, what are you doing? Maru's awesome. I do like Maru a lot. Maru is one of the candidates that I've never heard anyone say something bad about them. You know, like sometimes you hear like, I've even hear some people like say some like things about Leah, like, I don't like her because of this. I've never heard anyone say something about that about Maru. Less likely than Dreamluck. Absolutely less likely. Dream was like times 10 to the, it was like times 10 to the 1 in times 10 to the 20th, I think. This is like 1 in times 10 to the times 10 to like 300. It's so much more unlikely. It's like a Google times more unlikely. More than that even. You can do the math yourself. It's 1 over 4 to the power of the number of statues you have. We have 930 statues right now. So, yeah. 1 over 4 to the 930 chance of that happening. Oh, let's put this away. 1 over 4 to the... Excuse me, did I say 40? Our marriage route doesn't involve hope for quests right now. I imagine all marriage routes are diverging there, huh? I was amazed how close the, was that Penny? Ethan did it recently. No, it was Emily, the Emily marriage route. It was like a 48. That's like not that far away from the Shane world record. 44, yeah, that's like really close, right? Is Shane 39 or something? I can't remember, honestly. Shane is still faster. I know Shane's still faster. I was surprised how close it was, though. Imagine having the Emily record. Dude, Ethan's been killing it. Emily caps out. Yeah, you have to sleep a lot, right? I imagine it's the same, like, four gifts in a row that I did in Blade's run. Oh, a new Leah route? Oh no, what's happening now? Just implementing some of the Questmanip stuff. I wish him the best. Hey, we got a tail. Very nice. Farm. I wonder what percentage of people name their farm. Or had like a farm at the end, so it ended farm. I know it's not low. Alright, we got all that. Did we get the quest? Yeah, we did it on Monday. I remember now. I have a farm? Yeah. I see it on Reddit all the time, so I know it's common. Name my farm farm. I have 1 farm. I did too. Somehow I figured it out. This is the first file I made. Farm. Hey TJ, welcome in. Name my farm in a different language. That's fair. That's what I do for all my D&D things. Which you'll all find out about tomorrow if you stick around and hang out with me for my world building stream tomorrow. There is more than once in a single session that I've gone to Google's translate thing. I literally just take a word, translate it into another language, and then just like change it around. Which is probably not the best way to make words, but you know, it works for me. Alright, we're going back. Let's put this away first, though. Oh, and while I have this afternoon, I gotta start remembering to do this. Someone's gotta remind me, and it's probably gonna be you, chat. I need to keep coming down here to grab these trees. Because these are my new iridium fruits. Although, also, what's the over-under there being a new kind of tree with something on it for 1.6? I'm gonna go 10% chance. And if it is, I think it's gonna be cocoa. Just made my own custom language. Yeah, way to go above and beyond, Farland. I thought about it. I made a custom number system, and I abandoned it. And now I've made kind of another custom number system, although it's just like a different base. And rather than writing numbers, they write numbers as the multiplication of prime numbers in another base, so it's really confusing. But great for puzzles. I'm sure Jess will love it. Test farm. Granja farm. Ahoy, TJ. Hope you're doing well. Wait, what doesn't change anything, Mermaid? Alright, let's grab this. It doesn't change anything to get the fruit. I want my iridium quality. One extra tree. No, not for me. I feel like it's gonna happen. I think it's gonna be chocolate, Mermaid. You can quote me on this, I think. I think it's gonna be a cocoa tree. It makes sense with Haunted Chocolatier coming out, probably next year sometime. Some of the recipes would make sense for there to be chocolate in them, so those would change to reflect that. And they'd probably add he'd probably add like chocolate bars or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, cacao tree. There we go. I couldn't remember if that was what it was called. There was a long time when I thought those were different things. Cocoa trees and cacao trees. I'm still not sure. Playing Noita again? Awesome. That game looked really fun. It reminds me of those like old Falling Sand games. If you remember, like you'd like drop sand, like Flash games. Cacao? Cacao? That was cacao. Is it really cacao? One pixel will kill you about 50 times, yeah. I don't doubt it. Q. I wonder if anyone just like slammed on their keyboard, name their farm. Yeah, that's what I thought, Squirrel Friend. It's a tree that grows crows. I'm thinking lemon tree. Oh, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. What? I think Concerned Ape's changing his mind, by the way. He said he was going to be a small update, but I think he got his hands on the game again after being on Haunted Chocolatier for so long, and I think he's really enjoying it, so this might be a bigger update than he said. Because we haven't heard anything other than Iridium Scythe in like a month. The answer is no. It seems like a game like that, Farland. I've seen a little play of it, a little bit of the playthrough of it. Okay, I have to go to what I was doing before I stop here for 20 minutes and talk. We won't need more than that. And we'll take just a few of those. That should be fine. We'll grab the copper pan just to have it. Favorite block in Minecraft? Ooh, Crying Obsidian looks so cool. I want more cool blocks like that to be added to the game. Shout out to Gold Block that's like changed art 20 times in the game's history. But you didn't do anything. CA's done tons. I know what you mean, though. That was a great tweet. I think it's a misnomer, too. I said this, I think, last stream, but I don't know if all the same people were here. I'm pretty sure we're going to get radioactive variants of all the tools, including the scythe. Ooh, beacons are a really cool block, too. So I think his tweet was like Iridium Scythe, but we're gonna get Radioactive Scythe too. I don't remember, Farland. Was that only in a snapshot? Is that what you just posted there? I'll check in a second. Can anyone tell me what happened to the old Minecraft wiki, by the way? I'm very... That picture failed to load. Farland, whatever it was. Deep Slate Emerald. I mean, you like the rare things, don't you, Breezy? They have a unique combination of properties. Hoppers and beacons. The shape, probably. They let light through. Does carpet still let light through? Carpet does, okay. Remember when stairs used to let light through? We miss it. Stairs and slabs. I guess slabs kind of still do. Would making hoppers movable be a good or a bad thing, do you think, Mermaid? Really specific combination of properties. We don't need it. It'd be so cool. Maybe just add pipes then. Give us something to do with our copper. Add copper pipes or something. He added the target block. I like how the target block just turned into a redstone component. And not in the way it was intended, like you said, Farland. Oh, the skulk blocks look really cool. I agree with that, Breezy. I think those turned out really well. I'm drinking tea, game. Come on. More spines, please. To be shot at and give off a redstone signal. But they have a unique property where I think redstone doesn't or directly connects to it, which it doesn't do with a lot of other things. So you can use them in redstone just for like making sure the redstone goes in a certain direction. Yeah, what Mermaid said. So no one actually uses them for targeting. I'm sure some people do. It's not nobody. Queebok, welcome in. How are you doing? Pretty much everyone uses them for that in redstone now. Oh, non-solid and redirect, but target blocks are solid blocks. Okay. They changed it a while back, Samantha. I don't know when. Like, it's definitely not what it was originally anymore. I think pretty much every texture in the game has changed. You have to use it properly for the advancement. You can put an arrow on a piston above it, walk 50 blocks away, and drop the arrow squarely if you want. I like that one a lot. Maybe not a piston. There's a way to do it like that, though. How long ago did you complete a new item stack? Last stream, I completed one. I think I finished 2 last stream. Midnight Carp and... did we finish Omni Geodes? And I think we finished Omni Geodes last stream. Officially. But it is becoming less and less frequent, Queebok, for sure. Oh, that's cool that that exists, Mermaid. I was kind of hoping something like that would exist. Have you done the Blaze and Caves Advancement Pack? I've never heard of that before, Breezy. Is that like a modded thing, or is that like an official thing? Midnight Crap? Yes, Midnight Crap. They're all done. It took us 5 years. Freaking losers. Did I actually say Midnight Crap? I don't think I did. I hope I didn't. Yeah, you guys would be laughing a lot more if I actually had. Adds 100 or 1,000 advancements to the game. That actually is kind of cool. So is that like a data pack? Can I like add that to a server, Breezy? Oh, you said it's server side. Yeah, so probably. I've not seen a single... Oh, there's one literally right in front of me as I'm looking for that. I did not say it. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Appeared... Can they appear at 2 a.m. or is that there at 1:50? I think they can appear at 2 a.m. How mean is that? Check start of the day. Oh. It'll still be there. I just like click that button immediately. Ooh, we've got a festival today. The 11th, it's the luau. Don't go to the beach. I click the farm button. Whoops. That was supposed to be the dig site. Bubbles don't. Do they work the same as bubbles? All right, we'll see. It was right above the middle here. It's still there. And it's nothing of use. Yeah, bubbles don't, huh? All right. On the plus side, I forgot what I was going to say. You know what you should do, Algo? What's that, Onion? Please tell me. Is it play Slime Rancher 2? Because I already did that. I watched Therm's playthrough of Slime Rancher 2 instead of falling asleep last night. You've ruined me, Onion. I also watched a guide to Slime Rancher 2 that was like a really bad guide to Slime Rancher 2. It was a very popular video. It makes me want to make a guide to Slime Rancher 2, even though I played for only like 20 hours. Oh, is it really, Breezy? It's my game. It's my achievement, Breezy. How does it keep track of that? Do you just like pick up a different item of... Or is it like every time you pick up an item, it adds to that? That seems like it would be a laggy achievement to track. Guide to Stardew Valley. I feel like I'm very out of touch with the average Stardew Valley player for Maid. I would have to like play the beginning of the game again to make a guide like that. I feel like I haven't done that in a long time, especially with like 1.5. Although I guess 1.5 didn't change that much about the beginning of the game. It'd be interesting. I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, you just need to hold a whole stack of it once. Okay, so once one person on the server has it, everyone has. So you could make like a server-wide thing. Hoard everything, be rich. 3 cactus fruit. Get tea sets. You make it like that Slime Rancher guide. The person who clearly had just started the game and had no idea what he was talking about, but everyone agreeing with him. I'm not bitter. Does this work? This better work. I'm gonna be upset if this doesn't work. Okay. I would have been mad. You're in this position where you don't play casually and do challenge stuff, but also not like most challenge runs. I mean, I can pause every frame so I don't take steps if you'd like. Give me a dagger, and I don't have to pause. I really was not in the mood for it when Chord's challenge came out. Now that we know the stacking thing works for the harder mines, I might make a challenge thing for that. I think that'd be really fun for people to try out. I think people would really be interested in that. It's like the hardest the mines can get, right? Uga, is it Oigua? Welcome in. Do you have to get 999 of every quality? Nope, just the regular. It's one stack. It doesn't matter what quality it is. I try to go for iridium because it looks nicer. That's mostly it. If it wants the full stack, it should get the full stack, right? Yeah, so for instance, like, technically I'm done with cactus fruit, but I'm still trying to get to a full stack of iridium ones because it looks nicer. So I pick them up when I see them. Same with coconut. I've got a full stack, but I'm still trying to get the other ones as well. We didn't do a gamba, did we? Because I might have just put that all away. Looks like we're good. Thanks, Onion, for not being attentive. That wasn't sarcastic. That was... I also didn't say it, so don't take that seriously. Oh, no, you're totally fine. I like questions. If you have any questions, let me know. I love answering that question. I get it a lot, but it's like just fun. Because it's a good question to have. The reason I technically could. The reason I don't is fish. Fish would be just too bad. I would not survive. I don't have to catch the fish, and that's the only reason this challenge works in the first place. Because I can use fish ponds. If I had to catch 4 stacks of every fish in the game, and have to deal with, like, perfect catching them, that would be, I guess I don't have to perfect catch with the iridium thing, though. I'm having a bad day? I'm sorry to hear that, Ham. I hope your day improves. Anything you want to talk about? 999 iridium quality legend, yeah. Actually, you know what's harder, Farland? 999 regular quality legend. You have to use the training rod. There's no other way around it. Otherwise, you have to cast too deep to get regular quality. You can only catch 1. If I can't get more than 1, I can't stack it. So it's just excluded from the challenge. 998 cabins. Yep. You can delete a cabin and have someone new join as well if you're doing multiplayer Blade. But this run specifically bans multiplayer for that reason. It just doesn't like you. Nightbot's been a little weird lately. There it goes. I'm gonna assume that it was one of mermaids that did that because it was so instantaneous, but it's very funny. It was right after Onion did. And mermaid just rage quit. That's what I meant, yeah. So you can absolutely get 999 legends. You just need a lot of friends. Onion walked in and it worked. Yeah, there's a lot of stacks you can get this game via multiplayer that are, frankly, you don't want to deal with. I have a question about Rule 6. It expands on it a little bit in the FAQ, but yeah, Rule 6 is a little flexible. Technically, we're just using a spreadsheet, which is okay. You are a G-Manip T-sets, yes. T-sets are kind of the exception. I think the FAQ says expands on it a little bit and maybe like specifically allows it. Let me check really quickly. Because I had to cut it down to actually fit into a Nightbot comment. Okay, well, it actually expands in the way I wouldn't want it. I'm not going to change it right now. Should be no use of the seed. That's probably a better way to put it, yeah. Are you a baseball friend? Aldo. I like Aldo. A little bit, yeah. John Boy, who's a YouTuber who does like baseball highlights, has gotten me a lot more into it than I would have been otherwise, I think. But yeah, I've been to a bunch of baseball games. I like watching it quite a bit. Tigers are doing better than they were when they started, at least. Certainly didn't start out well, though. Going to the Braves game tonight. That's awesome. You don't RNG manip T-sets. This would take much longer than 2,000 years. Well, it would probably still only take 2,000 years, but it would take me a lot more real life time because I have to reset more. And actually, technically, I could do it completely spreadsheetless as well. The spreadsheet just makes it easier. Based on what Blade has told me, I just could learn the pattern by when the certain people were on certain tiles and watch that pattern move, and then just have to relearn the pattern every so often. In that case, I'm not even really doing manipping, am I? Well, I am, obviously, but... You sell what you get from this? Yeah, pretty much exclusively now. I sell all this. The diamonds are the only things I'm keeping right now. And they'll be sold soon as well. Just extrapolating data. Yeah. It's possible to do without a spreadsheet, but it wouldn't be very, very fun, I don't think. Omni's won? Omni's won. Stupid Omnis. That's money. Our money. What about football? Oh, I watch a lot of football. What football do you mean? NFL I watch a lot of. I don't watch much international football, as it were. Why do you have so much coal? In case I need it. Oh, do you mean like where did it come from? I watch both. More NFL than college, but I definitely watch college as well. I didn't go to a school. My school didn't have a football team in college, which kind of hurt. But my dad went to U of M, so that's usually who I root for. Yeah, but figuring out that pattern without the predictor would have been very difficult. Possible, but very difficult. Gotta root for LSU? I do a bit, because some of my cousins and one of my uncles went to LSU. So when they're playing, I usually check it out too. I didn't go to a school that had a football team. Our basketball team was actually pretty good, though. I think they made the, what do you call that? March Madness, like once or twice while I was there. Slowly doxing myself. It's a college I went to. It's not a big deal. It was a smaller school. But it's one of the bigger ones in Michigan, I guess. It's not super practical. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's just no reason for it, I think is the more important thing. Samantha, like, there's no benefit to doing it. Like, you don't get any good things from it, except for, like, if you really want to tease that. I love trying to teach Lee Chat the pattern the other day. I did not explain it very well. But also, it's just kind of confusing if you don't already understand how it works. There's like a lot of little nuances that you can easily not convey well, or just miss. Because there's a lot to understand at the same time. Your school gets destroyed every year. Oh, it starts out good and then falls off. I thought there was like some kind of like, you're on a fault line or something. It's like, geez, that's not good. Hire a civil engineer next time. Best manip is somehow somewhat practical as long as you route for it. Interesting. You also, there's no way to know who's giving you a gift ahead of time, I think. Oh, I guess if you know the seed, you can figure it out, right? But like for a speedrun, there's no way to know ahead of time who's gifting you. Or who you're gonna gift, right? Until you get there. And it's not like in the beginning of the game, so you can't reset for it unless you're Ethan. You gotta sleep all the way to winter for it. $372. We're almost out of the 300s. Maybe another 6 years. It'll be 2 more years. It's so slow. All right, 6:40 p.m. We haven't been to the island yet. Well, we have, but really, you can increase your chances by learning certain recipes. College basketball, something, something. Against the parsnip recipes. Yoink. That's it. 1 coconut? Oh, Trying to think of what else to do here today. Guess we can go fishing again. How are we doing on these, by the way? 107. Well, we're over 100. I almost took Monster Musk. I don't think that would help very much. I refuse to consider Winter Star Leah route. It's probably a good choice on your part. Take me. Kind of hate non-winter quests since you have to deal with the stupid chance of getting a crop quest. Oh, I never even thought about that before. There's no crop quests in winter, huh? In winter, what percent of quests would you say are completable? I see it. I see it. That's just another one. During a speed run, like manageably completable. If you can go into the mines or not. When can you not go into the mines? Mines quests are a pain if you can't menu. What does can't menu mean in that circumstance, Mermaid? Oh, if you can't open the menu because of menu manip. Ah, I see. You mean like literally can't? I thought you meant like if you were bad at menuing. Emily, you just don't have time to go. How do you get like the amethyst if you can't go into the mines with Emily? I thought that was part of the route. You do go to the mines, it's just before the quests. Okay, that's what I'm guessing. What is menu manipping? If you don't open your menu, you never meet Robin or Lewis. So you minimize the chance of getting them for the quests. So your goal for the marriage run is to get as many quests as possible, because it increases the friendship a lot quicker than giving gifts. And it can be done alongside it as well. More importantly, perhaps. I wonder if it's worth it to like pick up some stuff while you're there as Emily. Yeah, there's too many different things it can be, right, for mines. Need the inventory. Are you using the Stardew Valley expanded mod? Nope, this is purely vanilla. Although Frazzle, exclamation mark SO Frazzle Duck, is doing this challenge and using the expanded mod, as is Tally Plays, which I learned today, is doing this challenge and using the expanded mod as well. Welcome in, though, Skello Dude. I hope you're doing well today. Yep, I'm not using any mods at all. This is purely vanilla. Good try there, Mermaid. What's this area, then? This is on the island, so after you finish the community center, you can come here. Skello Dude, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So this is the dig site on the island. There's usually like some bone domes here, but it's late enough that I'm just ignoring them. Never seen the island. Yep. It's at the end of the... It's like a DLC almost to the game. So once you complete the game, this is like a little extra area you can go to. The 1.5 mod. Yeah, so when 1.5 came out, that was the thing. Oigua, thank you so much for the follow. I hope I'm saying your name right, by the way. I'm very worried I'm not. What was I doing? Oh yes, I have to craft one of these. I opened my menu for a reason. Yes, you have to go here for perfection. There's a statue here that tells you how close you are. Oigua, Oigua. Okay. He's a vanilla person. I do like vanilla. It's interesting that vanilla is used for like plain things, because vanilla is very clearly a flavor. Yeah, I got perfection quite a while ago. I think it was like 20 years ago in game at this point. Yep. You got to start your message with exclamation mark 999 though. There you go. So that link brings you to a spreadsheet that tells you how far along I am. There's also an FAQ. If you have questions, that might be a good place to check out. I'll put that up there. I might switch the link for the spreadsheet for the one for the FAQ in that message. Now that there's a link to the spreadsheet in the FAQ. Interesting, Mermaid. I didn't know that. Like, what things? You have 88,000... 88.8 stack points. What are you close to, then? Samantha? I didn't know there was anything at that number. You gotta get the max stacks for perfection? Oh, no. No, you do not, Skella Dude. This is just for fun. No, you do not need this for perfection. I misunderstood what you were asking. Sorry. Oh, okay. You're where my Junimo chests are now. Can you menu when you're in that menu though, Mermaid? Can you move stuff around? Yes, interesting. Oops, that's not how you do that. We're just gonna delete these. Not those. I need those. It's gonna be a sad day when that passes Mummified Bats. If all mountains were of silver and gold, what would they profit a man who lives in constant fear of death? What's that one from, Farland? Yeah, Skeledu, this is not required for perfection. This is just a challenge run I'm doing. I'm past perfection. Anything to harvest today, fish-wise? Nope. But it looks like a few fish are going to finish on the same day. It's going to be a busy day. Not Argentina's economy. What are you doing, Mermaid? Poor Argentina's economy. It's 1/3 crashed now. It says that in Noida. Is that how you pronounce that, by the way? I don't know if I've ever actually heard that word pronounced, that game pronounced. How do you even get all these statues? You can buy these from the casino. They're 1 million gold each, which is pretty expensive, though. Breezy. Noita. Noita. Okay, Noita. Oh, I have heard it pronounced now that I said it out loud. That was funny, Breezy. Credit. Look at all those Omnis. Oh no, the Omnis! Oh, we're not actually doing a Gamba, are we? So it doesn't matter. Onion, enjoy your sap. And enjoy your shooting star. That kitty on your head just makes the stream. I know. Good old sneakers. Marlon, no, you can't say that. Only I can say that. Wait, I guess I did say it. Omni inflation. I like how I put the octopus ponds in so that I could get some more omnis to finish it off more quickly, and I just like didn't even need them. By the time the octopus started producing omnis, I was already done with omnis. This farm is crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff I have to do for this challenge. I didn't say that, Outgo. Yeah, I know you didn't. Make room! Make room for more important stuff. I don't want to pick you up. I lied. As easily as I breathed. You know what's summer? Where's the rainbow shells? SO60? What is going on? Everyone laugh at Onion with me. That's not even my quote. I stole that from Kaguya-sama, which is an anime. Which probably stole that from something else. That's probably not like a... But I did just say it. That's true. I did in fact say it. Even filled in the sewer. Oh, we're not done, Skello dude. I need 999 of these statues, so I'm putting them to work. You robbed Krobus of a home. I mean, it's a sewer. No, I do feel bad about that. I was gonna pimp out his area a little bit and like decorate it, but I just haven't done that. And Pelican Town. Technically, this is Cinder Snap Forest. I didn't put any in Pelican Town because I can't go to the town during festivals. Kroby's home is swagged up. Yeah, look at all the glitter. All that glitters is gold. Take that, Tolkien. Pyrite equals gold. Yes. I'll go equal fool. Yes. I was really hoping the ad would start then. You're all about to get an ad, by the way. I apologize. We'll just be finishing harvesting these statues while it's going. I'll only talk about you kind of badly while you're on the ad break. Wow, Alco's so nice. It reminds me of Civ 5 when leaders will just call you and be like, oh, I was just talking about you. Only bad things, I can assure you. If they don't like you. They'll literally just call you to say that. It's pretty funny. Dude, the leaders in Civ 5 really made you hate them. That was one thing I think the game did a really good job of. I think Civ 6 does it pretty well too. Like, I have started wars in Civ 5 that I should not have started because the computer made me hate them so much. How can you talk bad about me when there isn't anything to say? Bad to say. I find a way. I know you have ads. That's why I'm talking to you. So anyways, that onion, right? Can you believe that onion Everything that Onion does is very oniony. Oh, wait, Onion subscribed. Dang it. 5 coconuts. So oniony. Where is that poppy? It's not happening. A. We love oniony things. To be fair, I do too. Oh. Hey, that's a double. Let's get 4 more doubles. Nope. 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 Okay. But, well, let's put it all away and then just take 6 more out. Friday. We should go to the, Ooh, the starfruit might be ready today, actually. We'll grab one of these just in case. They're not. Just finished garlic bread and I'm chowing down egg fried rice from hubby. Oh, that sounds so delicious. Both of those things sound amazing. SBTM, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Who did I marry? We married Leah, who's right there looking pretty. Is ready? No, not yet. Best egg. Wait, Onion, you don't have eggs and fried rice? Oh, I see. Never mind, I misread what Onion said. I was like, you just said how much you love Chinese food. Not that long ago. Doing great. This challenge seems really difficult. It's certainly long, and I'm having a good time with it, though. How long have I been doing this? 2016? Somewhere around there. I've only been streaming it for the last year, though. A little bit more than the last year. And I didn't play continuously. Like, I took more than a 6-month break once or twice. There are difficult things to it. Like, keeping your attention for 6 years. Oh, don't do that, actually. Let's put these away now. You missed a coconut? It happens, Stronghold. Also, welcome in, Stronghold. I don't even know if I said hi. We want to finish money? Yeah, we do. We want to finish money this year, Samantha. That's why we have garden pots. Kind of swag, though. Top middle. It's okay. We're not going back for it. It's too much. Unnecessary. Follow who? Thank you so much for the follow, SBTM. I hope you're doing well today. You, your guide? Ah. What do you need the extra coconuts? I trade them for golden coconuts, Stronghold. You can trade 10 coconuts for a golden coconut. They do have deluxe retaining soil. Yep, I don't have to water them. I wouldn't do it if I had to water them. I'm gonna marry and divorce everyone, Skello dude. That's part of the play. Yeah, letting rain water them, unless I had a bunch of rain totems, would not be ideal. I think I actually have enough rain totems, but it would be very close. I hate Abigail. Why do you hate Abigail? I don't, like, think she's the best or anything, but I don't think I would hate her. Too immature. I mean, I always imagine she's, like, 19, so that's certainly not abnormal for a 19-year-old to be slightly immature. I hate Emily. Wow, Onion. Went out with the hot takes today. Or, I think you call them takes, right? They're all immature if you look at them. Marry Penny for the bedroom makeover, immediately divorce, you become a gold digger. I guess so. I'm worried about Abigail. Why is she eating rocks? Someone needs to eat the rocks. I like Emily, one of the top ones. I think I could be friends with Emily. I don't think I could date Emily. Leah ate salad. I mean, I imagine most people eat salads, right? I don't love salads, but I eat them. And he's a trailer girl? You can upgrade Penny's house. Like how you upgrade Pam's house and she gets a bed, but she never sleeps in it. Like, not once. Yeah, Samantha. I feel like I'd feel that way too. Like, I have a lot of friends like Emily. I don't think I'd ever be okay with dating them, but I'm friends with them. Haley's interesting. I don't want to be married. Aren't you married, Tari? Or do you mean in-game? I'm cool with all of them hating me. Hey, we got a tail. Solid, Skello dude. Heartbreaker. In-game. IRL, I am married. Yeah, I thought you were, Tari. I wish you could roommate everyone like Krobus. That'd be kind of cool, Onion. Just have a roommate option. Stronghold. I married Shane on my first playthrough. I thought he was over his drinking problem. Yeah, he never quits. Maybe that'll be something that's updated in 1.6. Because a lot of people have complained about that. That's definitely something ConcernedApe's seen before. That's like his room is always a mess, even after he supposedly gets over his drinking problem. And he's not my top choice for wife, but I'd roommate her. Yeah. And he's a teacher, which is really cool. You know, I think Penny is meant to be like one of the older ladies. Now, I don't mean like old, but I mean like close to her 30s, you know? Like my age. Maybe I do mean old then. I think you're biased. I do like Leah. But Granny? I think George is married to that one. Shame she's married. There's a great video about that, Skella dude. I think the best life would be Leah. Oof. I think you're right, but... Have you considered Pam? Pam is available. Best husband is Harvey. Ooh. I don't think it's nice to say trailer trash. She certainly is not helping her situation a lot, but... Lee's the only one I ever marry. Good taste, Peyton. I really like being married to Alex. He blushes most times he talks to you and helps out often. Aw, I didn't know that. It's actually kind of cute. Pam has lots of trauma. Yeah, I feel that. Alex sucks. Alex certainly said some things that are, I won't say not kosher, but certainly questionable. His gifts are awful. Okay, we can agree on that at least. Is Alex shy? Alex never struck me as shy. Character development, though? I don't think he, like, reflects on what he said, though. He just kind of meanders. I like to fix Alex. There you go, Onion. Alex does apologize? Oh, maybe I misremember that. Alex has the green shirt and plays football. Sam is the blonde. Sebastian is the only valid bachelor option. Sebastian's got a steady job and looks like a dream, so that's fair. He has dialogue about doing laundry and stuff. Does he apologize for being misogynistic? Okay, that's a good place to end the debate. It's a 7-hour VOD on my channel. That's a solid mic drop right there, Samantha. Like to see it. Wait, I was there for that one. Amazing. Oh, we should have probably eaten this, huh? I ate a cake instead of like the thing that would make me better at fishing. Maru, Alex, everyone else, Elliot, Emily. Wow. What are you you're hard on Elliot? I'm surprised, Onion. You don't like Fabio? You don't like Thin Gaston? Like, it sucks. Onion, that's valid. I don't see Leah on that list. I do think Maru's great, though. Hey, my thing came back. I said I've never heard anyone say something bad about Maru. And people were bashing on Bachelors for the last 10 minutes and no one even mentioned Maru. Elliot looks like a horse. I mean, so do a lot of people. They can't control how they look. Onion. Are you saying that people should be ashamed of how they look? Onion. I don't have a strong opinion on Elliot at all. Stronghold. To be fair, I'm straight, so he just seems kind of whatever to me. I like that he's a writer, but he's like a very stereotypical writer. Like kind of a weird way. I don't know. I think Maru's got kind of a strong personality. You just don't talk to her much, I think, unless you're like trying to marry her. She's kind of off the beaten path. I'm bisexual, so I can talk about both. There you go. I might not be your daddy, but I'm your father. No, I don't think Demetrius is either, in Sebastian's case. It is kind of weird that there's so many hanging storylines like that in this game. How to get the shell to marry? It's on the beach. When it's raining, you can buy it there. It costs money, though. Just to warn you. Yeah, Demetrius' stepdad. Guess whose birthday it is? We were just talking about you, Alex. Certainly not about how much you suck. A little bit, though. Sebastian naturally being a ginger would be like the best plot twist in the game if it was the case. Just like pretends to be all dark and broody. It's just like I have to show you my true form. My husband and I were talking. I realized I had more relationships with women than men. Emo ginger. They probably exist, right? I fully believe he is. Well, he is Robin's daughter. Oh, we got a fishies. We've got fishies to fish. Just the perch. Complete breakfast day. Every day is complete breakfast day. Give them to Alex? No. No. Alex doesn't deserve a gift. Oh, I should lock Alex back in his room where he belongs. If he couldn't give me a tea set, he would stay in that room forever. trophy gives something random? No, the trophy is just a trophy. It doesn't actually do anything to my knowledge. Oh, you're talking about the statues there? Those give birthday gifts, love gifts on the birthdays. And then on non-birthday days, they have a 1 in 4 chance of giving an Omni, Iridium Bar, Gold Bar, or Diamond. So that's why they have a whole bunch on those days. So if they're just diamonds, that's just a birthday. And today is Alex's birthday, so they give a complete breakfast, which is one of Alex's love gifts. Alex's only love gift, I might add. I think. Does Alex love anything else? Oh, and salmon dinner. That would have been more useful. Why didn't it give that? Hey, cotton candy. Good choice. Let's pull out the stone fish. He loves prismatic shards. Those are universal love, though, Samantha. I don't count universal loves when I talk about love gifts. Why am I removing fish from the ponds? Because they grow back. I need a stack of every fish. So I drop them down, they'll grow back. Who designed that icon? Concerned Ape designed that up icon. That's from the bundles. That's one of the bundle pictures. So I need a stack of every fish. So I trim them down, let them grow up, and then harvest them. Hi, Stony Fish. Hi, Sneakers. Oh. I know I showed you. I thought it was you, Farland. That's why I was confused why you were asking. Like, Farland knows. Farland definitely knows.
Oh, it's person.
One Cat Rave. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, Alex Pierre. Gus is kind of annoying to give too. But I guess you can get oranges. Ooh, Kent. Gus is fine. Does Kent only love roasted hazelnuts? Just get feet and gift everyone but Penny. Oops, wrong way. How are we doing here, by the way? 102 perch. I could make 60 more, but there's no need to. Let's actually just remove these. Fastest way to make money at the start of the game. Technically clay farming. I think fishing is pretty good if you're playing like pretty casually. Make a lot of money at the beginning of the game, at least the first few days after the first one, obviously. And honestly, mining is pretty good if you reset floors for like gems and stuff. But really, like, you want to be farming and then doing something else with your day, right? So don't farm so much that you don't have any energy, and then like get food so you can do a lot of stuff. Plant bombing 453 is not a good way to make money. Fishing is better for high roll for min-max. Yeah. Please no one do that to themselves. Bird ship. Strange doll farming is good. Yep. Get underscore to help you out with that. Let me get some water. I need the water. Bombs are expensive, Tari. They're min-max strategies, Skello dude. Don't worry about them. They're very intense. They require learning a lot of different things and like understanding a lot of game mechanics. And really, they don't make that much money. They just make more money than you can make.
Coconuts.
Thank you, Squirrel. Welcome in.
Coconuts.
Yeah, Strange Doll you just can't do. Not without tasks. I was talking about clay farming when I was talking about the other thing. You just straight up cannot do Strange Doll farming unless you are using a tool-assisted run. You're basically like manipulating what the game is doing. Right, it's early on. It's a Saturday. Let's do that first. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Breaks rock, ding ding ding. Breaks rock. Yeah, that's pretty much actually the strat. Yep, you figured it out. Let's grab this. We're running out of starfruit. I have to go buy more. Spending money to make money. Ooh, good way to make money in the early game, Skello, dude. Learn the pattern for the basic sprinklers. Basic sprinklers are actually really good. People are just afraid to use them. I don't know how early you are in the game. If you already have basics, then use basics. You know you used to do it? Yeah. But like anything that doesn't make you expend energy to make money is really strong in the early game. Because energy is going to be your bottleneck. I refuse to use basic sprinklers. We know, Onion. We know. Okay, so you just started. Yep. Yeah, so basically what the community center speedrun does is like rush sprinklers and then just sleep, right? That's like the best way to make money. Obviously, you probably are, if you're just playing through normally, you want to play every day. So you can get sprinklers and then go do something else and make money that way. I have 3 old saves, but they're all on console. These are not quite ready yet, unfortunately. Maybe next time they'll line up. Not forget this. Hey, golden coconut. Look for coconuts as well. You can play Stardew on a Tesla. Yeah, there was a specific version made for the Tesla. I did hear about that. You do lots of things with Teslas. Like drive? Can you go vroom vroom? A very expensive console, yeah. Seems like it, huh? Autopilot. I feel like I wouldn't trust that. Would not recommend driving a Tesla. Really? Or purchasing one? And sell it back. Let's ignore all the buried accident reports. Honestly, I feel like a lot of car manufacturers are kind of scummy. As someone who's from what used to be the car manufacturing area of the world. Both my parents worked for a car manufacturer. And the stories they would tell. Tesla's a horrible investment. I think most cars nowadays are horrible investments. Unless they're like designer cars. No, Prodaz. I have a special fertilizer in there. It's called Deluxe Retaining Soil. This one here. And it has a 100% chance of staying watered overnight. So basically, I watered them once. I used a rain totem and watered them once, and now they're watered forever. Those pots will always be watered. They just grow slower than this because this has deluxe speed grow. So these grow faster. Those take like 12 days. This takes like 8, I think. I think that's how it works. Maybe 11. Yeah, Deluxe Retaining Soil is super good. I'm really glad that got added to the game. I wish the other fertilizer was a little more accessible, but I forgot about the existence of that fertilizer, yeah. The endgame fertilizers are really cool ideas. Hyperspeed Grow is just, it's way too expensive for what it does. A lot of the time it doesn't even save you time. Deluxe fertilizer is great, it just doesn't make you enough money for how much it costs. It's cool to have the ability to get iridium crops, though. Best money making use of the cellar. That's kind of funny, actually. I believe you, Mermaid, but that's actually really funny to me. Ooh, stacking fertilizer is a cool idea. Deluxe fertilizer is the one that gives iridium crops, Tari. Iridium craps? Oh gosh. That one's pretty good. Hyper speed grow is the only one that's just a little unfortunate. It's just too expensive. Maybe if it was like one radioactive ore and one bone fragment per, maybe that would be better. I don't know. Iridium crab. There's also an iridium crab. Yeah, aging wine, unfortunately, just, it takes too long. That's the main problem, I think. It makes the wine sell for a lot, but price per day is just, like, so small because of that. It's not bad to have iridium crops? No, not at all. If you're gonna keg them, though, there's no point. That's kind of one of the problems. I'm gonna get iridium crops for my stacks, Tari. So after I'm done with this, I'm gonna plant all deluxe fertilizer and iridium crops here and grow them out. 999 iridium crap challenge. Oh my gosh, that might take a while. That's what you're doing essentially, yeah. I want iridium because it looks nice, and it's not that offensive to grow the crops again. It's actually pretty easy. Ah! Fish included. Does it stack? Ah, stronghold. Yes, it stacks. There's more than one way to get it, though, stronghold. Which most people don't know about, because it's very unlikely to come across it. Yeah, rotten plants have two different types. One of which is the one that shows up when the Lewis statue breaks. But you can also get that one from a pumpkin, if you plant your pumpkin on the correct day. In winter. Which is very complicated. You need to use a decimal modulus to figure out when it can happen. I just asked Blade when it would happen. It was perfect. I just reset the day until it worked. That's actually what I did. Yeah. Yeah, there's two different rotten plants you can get. I'm going to assume that Concerned Ape meant it to be that it was random which one it became. And not that it was, like, random to the day, but, like, random. But I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was supposed to be like this. It's just, like, whatever day you put the pumpkin out has a chance of being one or the other. I think it's highly weighted to be the one with the little thing on its head. Rather than, like, the big pile of mush. Yeah, I save scummed it, Mermaid. I put out a bunch of pumpkins, slept. Basically, I put out a pumpkin, slept, see if it worked, and then reverted if it did. You deleted your 100% save? What happened? Rodaz? Was it intentional? Probably not, right? If you have a, First of all, are you on computer? I happen to be an expert in recovering saves. You can put it down using a test file. I didn't even know about test files down there. I'm done with it? Okay. Yeah. Then you don't need my help then. Let me rephrase that. Blade is an expert at recovering saves. I just listened to Blade give a TED Talk once. I assume it's seeded, right? I can't even remember if it is or not. Rossetti Prism. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I need to watch your favorite anime. Oh, what did I suggest that you liked, Tari? My favorite anime is Toradora. Although Mob Psycho might be up there as well. I have to rewatch all of Mob Psycho to confirm, but it might be there. Howl's Moving Castle. Ooh, you really liked it. I'm glad to hear that, Tari. You're looking for a movie? This is a bit of a different tone than Howl's Moving Castle, but I really enjoyed Summer Wars. Is the name of the movie. A very different tone from Howl's Moving Castle, perhaps. If you really liked Howl's Moving Castle, I'd probably just recommend the other Ghibli films. Like Castle in the Sky and Ponya and what are the other ones? Should know these. Spirited Away. Summer Wars is a fantastic movie. Oh, yes, it is. I absolutely love that movie. There are like 3 scenes in that movie that just like make me bawl my eyes out. Oh, yeah, Silent Voice is a really good movie, too. Gosh, I haven't watched a Silent Voice in a while. I should rewatch that. Ah, My Name is Totoro. Princess Mononoke is the one I was trying to think of. Kiki's Delivery Service. I've never actually seen Kiki's. I should watch that. Along with properly watching Howl's Moving Castle. There's not really a lot of good anime movies, huh? Oh, and Bingus, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I've heard good things about Kiki's. There's a lot of things I should really watch that I just haven't. Especially movies, where it's pretty easy. I missed a few spots with that. I have to see the rest from Ghibli. Yeah, if you really liked Howl's Moving Castle. I don't know, which one would I recommend the most with that? Probably either Spirited Away or Castle in the Sky. Both of those are really similar in tone, I feel like. Totoro's a little different in tone. We're gonna rent Spirited Away. I've never seen it. It's a good movie. And Castle in the Sky. Yeah. I really like Castle in the Sky. I don't think it's one of the more highly rated Ghibli films, but I really liked it. Yeah, Totoro's more lighthearted. That's probably a good way to put it. I would have said it's like more for kids, but most people take that as an insult, but I don't think it's an insult. It definitely has those deeper themes too. One good thing about those movies, they're all kind of for kids, but they're also for adults. How much longer are you going? I don't know. What time is it? 7:19. Did I feed my dog? Oh no, I don't think I did. I went down specifically to do that. Ugh. All right, I might take a break in a few minutes. Or I might just end in a few minutes. Let's see how I feel after this day. I definitely did not feed my dog. He'll be okay. He ate later this morning because I didn't wake up until a little bit later. Interesting. Yeah, I do think I'd like Kiki's. I mean, I haven't seen a Ghibli movie that I haven't liked. There's some that I like more than others, but like they're all good movies. Honestly, I don't know if I've seen an anime movie that I didn't like. I usually don't watch something unless it has pretty good reviews, though. Pulling the list. I also have a pretty low standard for enjoyability, but like a really high standard for perfection. Kiki definitely has heavier stuff than Totoro. Okay. I misheard Kiki is cookies. Cookies, cookies, cookies. Cookies? I also would like a cookie. That sounds nice. Would anyone like a Cookie Monster? Like a whole one? What is a Cookie Monster? Is that like a dessert of some kind? I went to like a bar restaurant one time, and they had this like cinnamon ice cream cookie cake that was like served on a hot platter, and it was so good. It was probably like 1,000 calories a bite, but it was kind of worth it. Cookie flavored yogurt. That does sound pretty delicious. Sounds like it would be kind of an odd flavor, huh? It really does taste like Cookie Crisp, though. It really does taste like cookies, though. Interesting. Is it like chocolate chip cookies, or... You know what I haven't had in a really long time? Like a warm cookie dipped in milk. That sounds really good right now. I'm gonna go make a shake. Go ahead, Farland. Just like that chewiness. I feel like most of the cookies I have now are like store-bought. I haven't had like a homemade cookie in a long time. I should make snickerdoodles this week. That sounds really good. More like butter cookies. Yeah, that might be what I'm looking for. Yogurt and cookies. Most of the yogurt I eat's pretty sweet, so that seems like it'd be about normal, right? I guess a lot of people don't have like sweeter yogurts though. A healthy milkshake? I mean, still enjoy it. I've just been going to like, I think it's called Beyond Juice near me. And they have, I don't think it's that healthy, but they have like milkshake smoothie things that are so good. They had like a cookie butter one. Oh my gosh. They don't have it anymore, sadly. I like died when I had it. It was so delicious. They're also like $7 a drink or $8 a drink. So they certainly aren't cheap. Like I thought Starbucks was expensive. Yogurt people mostly have. I think vanilla is probably the most common. But yeah, strawberry, blueberry, most fruits, mango, spinach yogurt, really? Oh no, I'm sorry, Farland, I was misreading what you were talking about. You're talking about the milkshake you're making. Is that a milkshake? Oh, wait, it's a shake. Okay, you said shake, not milkshake. That's an important distinction. You're right. My bad. Actually, I can get these. There we go. Pass out. I know it's healthy. There you go. I don't know. Any yogurt eaters in here that can help answer Stronghold's question? I'm not a big yogurt eater, but I know a lot of people do. It's very common to like mix with granola for breakfast and things like that. What's the yogurt? I have to feed my dog. Why don't we go ahead and just call stream here, I think. I want to keep going, but I'm also pretty tired tonight. Brady's got to get fed. I'll send the Lev somewhere else today. That seems like a good choice. Let's see who's live. No problem. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Oh, there are a multiplicity of choices today. Ooh! How many people are alive that I could raid right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should we have a vote? Oh my gosh. I'll just pick someone. I think I want to raid Nia.
This one.
Okay. Nia's doing some Junimo Kart, it looks like. Nia's going to be hosting a Junimo Kart tournament coming up soon. Let's go ahead on over to OK Nia. OK Nia is a fabulous streamer. You're going to all have a great time over there. And then let's go ahead and say our goodbyes as the raid is tallying up. Bye Protez, bye Tari, bye Mayo, bye Onion, bye Peyton, bye Rosette, bye Farland, bye Stronghold, bye SBTM. See you later, Mermaid. See you later, Cookies. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. I hope you had a fabulous time hanging out today, and hope to see you again tomorrow for the D&D stream, or if that's not your thing, on Thursday for some more stacking. Go ahead and send my love over to Nia. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you all in the future. Bye, Cotton Candy. Bye for now, everyone.
If we get this, we get 4. We get 5 there. Hello? Algo! Algo, what are you doing? Welcome in, Algo and pals. Ah, unfortunately, I can't look right now. We are carton. A little bit of carton. What's up, butt meat raiders? Welcome on in. My name's Nia. My pronouns are she, her. Algo, how's your stream? You were Stardewing, right? Gosh dang it. We're trying to do an all carts run. Or not all carts, but max carts, and it's not going the best, but it is fine. Shoot. Shoot. Aww. Hello, welcome for the follows. Welcome. Hello, thank you for the follows. I've got cart brain. Got cart brain stacking. You star know it. That's good. Did you finish any stacks today? Oh dear. It's just gonna be a struggle to finish at this point. I don't even think we'll get 3 carts. Oh dear. So fun. What's up, Raiders? My name's Nia. Pronouns are she, her. Right now we're playing Junimo Kart. Usually I'm